Morning, everybody. Hello? Hello, hello. Today we are playing some Black Myth Wukong again. I think the game is already running in my background. Good morning, Calastris. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. To be here first, even if you are legally obliged to be here first. Okay. Let me just swap the scenes. And I have Mafia Old Country thumbnail on the board still. Why is not Wukong in the background yet? It's weird. There we go. There we go. There he is. Okay. I need to put it. I'll just keep the thumbnail here. The board. That Mafia thumbnail is probably the best thing about the Mafia Old Country, to be honest. I'm gonna be a little bit harsh, but the game was a little bit of a letdown. It's not that I didn't like it, but it's just that it could have been much, much, much better. But stop about the Mafia Old Country, okay? We are playing some Wukong again. God, this game is kinda long. I believe there is 6 chapters, and we are in the 4th one yet. So we are in the half of the game. So last time we were transported in here with the Piggy in a chest, and then from the chest we were quote-unquote saved by a mysterious lady who didn't stick around to talk to us too much. She was eager to go. Not only those 2 trolls or whatever there was carried us in here, but they were also talking about misters, so there is going to be some sort of mistress kind of boss, maybe like seductress, like in the Wukong, right? Oh? Oh wait, this is the chest that we crawl out of, right? You cannot crawl back in though.
Looks like there's a dwelling ahead. Care to take a quick peek?
Peek to the dwelling, like in here. Oh.
Who'd live in this forsaken place? None but spineless guys fooling about. We came here on your word, but see? Even the pests here plague our path.
Will you quit your complaining, Piggy? He complains all the time. But at least we have travel companion now. Like, is he going to stay with us the whole way? He didn't help us. Such a grumpy guy. Yeah, he's a piggy, right? He's a piggy, right? But oh, village of Lanxi.
Looks the same. Past clings here. Here's a young knight who doesn't know any better.
Bro, what the hell is that? Okay, the piggy tongue him good there. It's kind of funny. Okay, how do I play this game? I completely forgot how to play. Like, straight up. By the way, I noticed there was like a hanging something on the tree, but it's not hanging there any longer. So maybe it wasn't like a hangman. It was that ambush that just ambushed Piggy. There's something there. Is it like an enemy? Can't tell from here.
I got this straight.
Bro.
Got me.
Man, I wish I could see. The last time our stream got a little bit longer than expected. I thought we would be much further in the game, but we discovered that there is a secret location to where we can teleport, which is this secret area in the... secret area in the painting, right? Jesus. I was a big bonk. I guess this is what happens when you have 4 focus points. Your bonk is just this strong. Okay, who are you, bro? Well, hold on.
No haven here for furry beasts.
Dude, is it like a spider? It's totally a spider. I'm poisoned now. Wait, how do I heal? I forgot how to heal. Oh, R is for healing. What is that? He looks like a... It's like a Mothman. Wait, Piggy is healing. What the hell? Mind core, this is important stuff. If Piggy was healing me over there.
Tight squeeze. Could I kept trim?
It's good, that's good though. Thank you for the heals, man. That was awesome.
A wide road ahead. An ambush orbit certain.
And there are no mimics in this game, right? So this is safe to take. Some cold iron leaves and a small piece of gold. Was there? Should have known. I should have known. It's gonna be freaking mimic. That was fast. I didn't expect to bung him that fast. But yeah, I'm not gonna complain, right? Let's not complain.
Here's my 9-tooth pain.
Oh, I was out of stamina there for a second. Had that. I feel a little bit insecure because I haven't played this game for a long time. Last time we started playing something, it was Mafia, right? So it was actually 4 streams ago when I played Wukong last time. And even then it was only for the one time because I was playing Wukong for so long. I feel very, very rusty. I feel like...
Open that chest, quick! There must be treasures within.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trap. That's 100% a trap. But hey. This is kind of a weird concept in a Souls games, that even if it is a trap, you still go there, because a trap... Or in a RPG, really, because even if it is a trap...
What's in it? What petty swine!
What the... Spiders! Jesus! They're exploding. Explode, spiders. Bro. Is that... It wasn't a mimic per se, it's just... They just exploded. Some blood of the iron bow and iron cold leaves. Just for your information, Piggy, I know you were curious. I love that Piggy is with us, because he's interacting with everything and he's commenting on everything. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. He might be my most favorite character in the whole game. Especially because our Wukong... Like, I would like to play as a Wukong that we played at the very beginning. The one that was very talkative and very talking back, you know... Kind of like arrogant Wukong way. And he was visibly angry that the Celestials are killing monkeys, etc. But we play as this guy who is completely mute. Just like, whatever. I would like to. Maybe we will play with that guy once we collect all the relics. And Wukong would be reincarnated.
Why are you ditching me?
I was ditching you. I was just over there. You were literally behind me the whole time. Nobody's ditching you, bro. Come. Come. There we go. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Okay, I can... Bro, why am I poisoned all the time? Is it this water? Is this water poison? This is slowly chipping away my HP. So it's not good. I don't think. I hope it will stop soon, or at least that we find a shrine somewhere around here. This is where we fought the Mothman. Was one tough cookie. I'm not gonna lie, the Piggy is making these fights very easy. Can I move my avatar a bit? Oh, yeah, I forgot. He's blocking the way. Right. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're correct. You're perfectly right. Let's move him. So you can see my HP, right? I'm gonna move him over here. Should be okay. Hello, Soapy. Hello, Soapy. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your lurking command, by the way. Okay, we could go through here. Even the music in this place is like mysterious, you know? Should we go this way or the other way? What does the map say? Journeyer's chart not obtained yet? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What could this be? Something I won't miss for sure.
Should we go this way or the other way around? This way seems like very secretive, right? Wait, this is the way to the river. I meant this around here. Around here, slow. Why? What? I thought it was Piggy. It's not a Piggy. It's another Mothman, or whatever the frack you are. They are so creepy. Yeah, it seems like we arrived into the obligatory bug chapter.
Ease up and get back.
The Piggy is literally healing us. It's great, actually. Dude, I don't like this. Is that all? For some reason I couldn't move. Oh my god, it's I know there was like a follow-up to this. What the hell? Oh, Piggy is tanking him good. No, I missed. God damn it. Nice. We still got poisoned. Lovely. I hate this place. Give me the souls.
Huh?
Well,
I
always.
can't believe there's a fruit I've not tasted. We'll make this journey one step at a time, kid. Have some patience.
What are you talking about? You are the impatient one. Shut the hell up. We have some new relics. Oh, we have this one. Hubris nose. Interesting, interesting. Can I, like, choose another? No, you cannot choose another. It's alright, what's this? Hubris nose. The nose chases fragrance just as the mind craves ecstasy. Enhance the ability to find hidden ingredients in the wild. It's good, that's good. Lingering aroma. Gains moderate spell damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Hello, Nami. Naimi? Naimi? Naimi. That's a hard to pronounce name. I'm confused. Naimi. Naimi. I'm gonna call you Naimi. How are you doing, Naimi? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing some Blood Myth Wukong. Do you like Wukong? In one breath, focus points can be charged up to 4 within the ring of fire. Hold breath. Moderately extends dodge invincibility duration. Okay, I want this. That's just like passive one. A little bit better in the dodging department. Okay, we have 2 sparks. I'm gonna check what we can actually improve. So thrust stance is completely maxed out. This is also maxed out. This is enemy Skyfall Strike deals more damage based on the number of focus points spent. What's the Skyfall Strike? After successful hit with a Resolute Strike, performing another heavy attack consumes a focus point and executes Skyfall Strike. And the Resolute Strike... So performing heavy attack during light attack combo focus point is Resolute Strike. So Resolute 1 and 1. You just show my channel, that's awesome. That is awesome. Do you like Wukong? I'm trying to, like, level up some of my abilities here. When below one focus point, the instrument can still perform varied combos, but with significantly different... Okay, this is good. This is good. You're a gamer too. It's awesome. What do you play? What games do you play then? I apologize. Oh no! The spiders are onto us. God damn. Gamers have the best hobby. Yeah, I think so.
They come, we run. They back off, we hunt
Is
them
it?
down.
It's not all of them though. Who is shooting at us? Who is shooting at us? Bro. They have an archer? Was he here all the time? Dude. Oh my god, they hurt. But we have Piggy. Piggy will heal us if we run out of healing, yes? Which we want. We just replenished. So that's it. That's awesome.
Even the utter trash finds a picker.
Always good simulator for the brain. You mean stimulator? Brain simulator would be amazing game though. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say that I have a little bit low energy stream today. I just wake up. I overslept. Woke up with my back hurting like hell. It's happened when you get older. You wake up and everything hurts. Don't get old, kids. That's my VTuber advice to you.
Here, kid. You should take a look.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
One more trick from my range.
This combo is very strong. The one where you spin around the stuff and then you bong him with the stuff. It usually staggers even the stronger enemies. No, not much. Mostly RPGs. What kind of RPGs? Like, there have been so many RPGs lately. I have played and I will continue my gameplay. Once I'm finished with Wukong, I will continue my gameplay of Clair Obscur. So maybe more people will watch because everybody already played it, so no spoilers ahead. I know that games like these are difficult to stream because people don't want to get to spoil the story, right? But also people love to watch it, so that's kind of a tight spot. Recently we played shooter games. And
Hey, let them prattle as they will. I'm not lustful. With age comes fondness for fair sights.
the Piggy he just wants to shut up, does he? First,
This village isn't half bad to look upon.
dude. Okay, let's go to the menu. Let's talk a bit, shall we? First-person shooters, man. Those go way back with me. I think my favorite first-person shooter of all times was actually the OG Half-Life. Came back in 1999. Or was it 1998? I think it was like 1998, but it was mostly prevalent in 1999. We were playing it all the time that way. It actually... The main hero is scientist, right? The physicist. The theoretical physicist. Man, that game was amazing. There were so many like scientists around that actually invoked the more interest in natural science. It's like in mathematics and physics. Later I went to actually to college of mathematics and physics. Didn't finish it, sadly. I was my biggest failure. But I was there for a couple of years. I was influenced by Half-Life to go there. Yeah, first-person shooters can be good. But it's also like the very same formula that we were playing like 25 years ago. The first real like first-person shooter that I remember being Wolfenstein, the original Wolfenstein. And it wasn't even like 3D. It was just sprites. It was the illusion of a 3D game, but it was first-person shooter. You would like see the gun and your health, and then the Doom would came, which the Doom, unlike the Wolfenstein, was actually one of the first 3D games, even though like enemies were still like 2D sprites. But the environments were actually vector generated 3D environments. It was one of the first like real 3D games that you could play. Well, not one of the first, but it was very revolutionary at the time. There were real 3D games that were even older than that. There was like, I don't remember the name, but you would drive a tank, and like tanks and environments, everything in that game, they were very like modeled in vectors. There was just lines. It was back in the day where Windows wasn't even a thing. It was played in MS-DOS, I believe, still. Also, I remember 3D Tetris, very, very old game. So imagine Tetris in the 90s or late 80s. But the Tetris was actually 3D Tetris. What a game, man. What first-person shooter games did you play recently? There have been so many. And myself, I don't play that much of first-person shooters recently. I prefer third-person games, like Warframe or Once Human, if I'm going to shoot something. Remnant, and especially Remnant 2, there's like Souls game / shooter game, they were very good.
Hey, you know our master was taken by its looks. That's why he insisted to seek offerings here in person. I said I could do it for him, but he wouldn't lend an ear.
Yeah, Heroes of Valor.
Later that there were girls playing balls in the village. I reckon he chose to go there himself because of that. Off he went, and lo and behold, all those girls turned out to be Yaoguais. They hog-tied him with a pretty bow and strung him up for fun. You see, my master could also be intrigued by oddities, despite his sacred monkhood.
Sounds like Tripitaka had some fun in the village, I would say. It's funny. Should we knock? Let's knock.
Hold your monkeys. Let me fix you up a little. Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? Oh wait, this OG Piggy. He turned himself into this. So we are now, yeah.
Welcome, good sirs. The feast is all set. Please come in and be our guests.
I can't believe this is working, but okay, sure. So yeah, Heroes of Valor is something I've played as well. Did I stream it even? I'm not sure. I might have been streaming it like once or twice. Heroes of Valor is such a funny game, to be honest. I think we are the feast. Yeah.
My gentlemen, you're fashionably late. Is your lady not joining us again this time?
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the lower realm, but she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She hopes your lady will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
It's a pity she didn't come. Or she would certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared for her. But now...
What is going on?
The gift's gone, and blood's been shed. I say, you two should take the fall.
We're just servants, madam. What's the jest?
Zhu Ba Jie. I know you find your look embarrassing, but why hide from my mother with another pig face?
Oh, she already sees through our the charade there. He's a simpig.
Rude girl.
He is simpig. Other
Don't
bosses.
you
I mean,
know I'm
one
a
of the
pious
bosses
Buddhist?
was the
Give me your
dragon.
mother's name, and I'll check my list.
The dragon was already.
Heartless ass. After you ruined her house and her reputation, you're telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation? Yaoguais care about reputation. All she cared about was lust. Now I know. You're one of her spiderlings, aren't you?
Piggy, what the hell?
Well, your rudeness is forgiven. Show some respect.
He's not a
Maybe
simp, he's a
I'll
freaking
kindly
player.
Pay your mother a visit.
Visit or not, I'm afraid that is not your call.
This is a boss fight. Second sister. Yeah, I totally prefer to you the way you were before, but okay. Bro, no. Hello, Ruhan. Thank you for telling us that you completed Wukong. I'm kind of a little bit in a tight spot because there is a freaking spider in my face, you know? Just saying. I think we're gonna win though. I think we're going to win. Get poisoned though. We do get poisoned. Okay, this worked, I hope. Dude. Bro. She's bitch slapping me around. Like straight up. Heal. Look at this. Bonk. No. No you don't. 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 Jeez, calm down, woman. God damn. Ouch. Dude, they are so easy compared to the tiger I was fighting in the painting, you know? This boss is easy. I will get rid of her in one try. Yeah, I hope so. She feels easy. Like if I did die to her, I would feel so embarrassed. You know, but I'm a gamer who is living with 3 cats, so I have like cats on my screen all the time. So that's where all my death's coming from. But it's also a good excuse. Lady, you're so fat. You couldn't even Oh, you have been marked. You have been marked by a woman, Piggy.
Curse it! Bugs are bugs! Wearing human skin can't change your gross nature!
Yeah, sure. We are so low compared to you, a glorious admiral of the court. Ain't the last monkey still fresh in his grave? And here you are, another monkey's sidekick.
Cut your bullshit! Get your mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life!
Truth is,
What? It's so dramatic and I have no idea what's going on.
flee now if you're too scared to come in.
Scared my hoof! I'll destroy this rotten hole right now!
You could have used the Pluck of Many to defeat her easily.
Build your lair.
Is it Pluck of Many? Chill, why are you running? Why is he so angry? Oh, I guess we are without Piggy now. We got the gold 3 core. I think for like a final update of one of those transformations. So what do we have? You could have used Pluck of Many to defeat her easily. Pluck of Many is like when I summon clones, right? The beat the shit out of my enemies. Yeah, I usually use those only when I'm in like a tight spot. It seems like I'm not in a tight spot with this boss. It take me a little while, but hey, it was fine to just bonking her around, you know, with my stuff. So anyway, Ruhan, thank you for watching. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're having a lot of visitors. You have a first-person shooter lover? And now we have a guy who obviously loves Wukong, probably more than I do even. But yeah, I have been stalling this game, you know. I haven't played for a while because the Mafia Old Country came out, and I wanted to play that, so I got distracted. It was only 3 streams, but before Mafia, I also stopped Wukong for Wuchang. Actually, in the new Souls game, dude, this guy is annoying as hell. Bro, attack! Oh, I had a different stance. I'm an idiot. I thought I have pillar stance, and I had instead the stabbing one, the thrust stance, I believe. The hell is this? There is so many of them, guys. Go, beat the shit out of them. Hold up. Hold your horses there, buddy. There we go. Oh my god, how are you still alive, dude? Let's charge it up and bong him. Nice. Well, that cost me. There's going to be altar somewhere around there, has to be. The pig is the spider's position now. We will fight the pig later in the story. Interesting. I didn't know that. But it felt like something like that might happen because she shot him with like a needle. A needle was obviously something magical, right? So there was some shenanigans going on there. But yeah, this is the obligatory spider chapter. Tiny piece of gold and small piece of gold. We're getting a lot of gold. Is this gold good for something else than just selling it in the altar to have more will? I don't know, honestly. I didn't find any other use for gold yet than just to sell it. So how are you doing, guys? How is the Tuesday treating you? And forget to claim the needle by defeating the boss. I'm about to claim the star. I don't know what that means even, dude. I've literally didn't play this game again. Before. Was I getting mushy, dude? I'm sorry. Low energy stream today. Caffeine not in the system yet. I woke up because I had stream scheduled. I overslept like hell today. It was a good sleep, but you know, I am a middle-aged guy now. It takes me a while to boot up, like an old computer. Oh, check down my coffee, so hopefully it will take effects soon. If I was in a video game, I would just check down the coffee and had energy right away. Sadly, it doesn't work like this in real life. It takes about 20 minutes for the caffeine to really kick in. That is like 20 minutes after you finish that. And I didn't want to check it, you know. Ah, what's this? Celestial Jade Pills. These are like permanent upgrades. This is max health upgrade, I take it. Nice. It always seems like it increases your health or like stamina or whatever, just a tiny little bit. But in the long term, if you find a couple of these, it actually helps a lot. So that's good. What's this? Wait, this is not the way, is it? Where are we going then? Like when you're about to end the chapter 4. Ah, I see. Well, we are in the chapter 3 so far, so that's the thing. This is the beginning of chapter 3, by the way. It's not... We're nowhere near the end yet. Wait, I just jumped into the hole. Very clever, Wu. Am I going to die here because I jumped into the spider web? Oh. I wouldn't like to be in that situation, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What the hell? He has no idea what's going on. Or maybe this is just happening in his head, you know? He's been poisoned with a spider poison and now he's hallucinating. It's like a mind game or something. Or maybe Spider Lady fancied him and saved him from the web instead. If I was a Spider Lady, I would fancy a monkey. 100%. Curio. Hold on. What's this? Modernity increases poison resistance upon successful hits. With light attack combo, modernity increases attack for a short duration. Oh, this is one I have. Modernity increases poison resistance. Should I take this one? There's going to be a lot of poison in this chapter, right? But I never was keen on those, because it always feel like even if you equip something like this, it does nothing. I tried to increase my poison resistance last time when I played AI Limit. And the poison pools were still like damaging me like crazy. So I don't trust these resistance items. I would just rather have the bigger bonk attack, you know? Let me check a village. In the very bottom of this ravine. The fire is pretty annoying when comes the waste bath. Wait, this is chapter 4 actually. You're right. Right, because the third chapter was the snow region and the sand region before was second. Because the forest at the beginning is the first chapter. So we are in the fourth chapter actually. I absolutely forgot about. I thought we are in the third chapter. I don't know why. But what can we craft? We can craft new weapons. Have a look at that. What's this? Attack and maximum mana. This should be also increased attack. Venomous hair. Upon successful hit with charge heavy attack, each focus point costs slightly recovers health. Interesting. So we could upgrade this, but we don't have gun steel. I would love to have this golden long stuff, but I don't know what I need for that. Where do I get gun steel? I guess this is endgame material, and we need one more thing, and I believe we defeated 3 out of 4 dragon sons. Like we defeated 3 longs, and there are supposed to be 4 according to the legend. Let's see. We could totally build something like this. You don't have golden 3 core for this one. Continuously gains focus for a brief moment after seeing through the enemy. Oh, that's interesting. And maximum mana. This is critical strike chance. I'm not gonna lie, I like this one. I'm gonna build it. We have enough. Yeah, this is an upgrade. Okay. We will be able to upgrade this as well into 3 possible variants. Bro, this game has so many like various weapons and stuff you can do. What's this? Golden Mask of Fury. Upon successful hits from spirit skills, massively focus upon. There's so much stuff. How am I supposed to craft all of that? I don't have material for all of these. And it's so much better in defense department. Look at this. But I have only only like 2 fine gold threads. Dude, the last boss of this game is just so much difficult. His movements are just awesome when I witnessed them for the first time. Oh no. I want it to be easy. I wanted to like finish the game and be done with it. Like I've been struggling so much in Wukong with bosses and stuff. Upon critical hits and defeats, gain small amount of key. For sure duration after performing spirit skill. Okay, I need more of this fine gold thread. I could craft 2 of those. But what do I have equipped, by the way? Long scale grace, shocked state. Shock state. Shock state and thunder. Okay, I need to craft one of these like better things. Maybe. Wait, what do I even have equipped on myself? This is this one, yeah? Vengeful Mirage will inflict Thunder Pain. Upon successful hits from spirit skills, grants massive focus upon reverting. Oh. Spirits are like the shield guy is a spirit, isn't it? I'm gonna craft this one straight up. Yeah. And equip it too. Sure. I'll start with this one. This looks like a good mask. Took me 3 to 4 hours to defeat the last boss. Oh my god. It's going to be another Honglan, isn't it? Like when I was playing Wukong, I spent 5 hours on Honglan, even more hours on Boss Sorcerer. Okay. I mean, I have a faith in Wukong because like Wukong is not a proper Souls game in a way that Wukong is actually very skilled in combat and very responsive. There's a lot of things and a lot of like cheap tricks you can do. It feels more like crossover between a Souls game and Devil May Cry game, which is a good thing. Because Souls games are often difficult for no reason. Well, Devil May Cry can be difficult, but it's more like focused on spamming buttons and on like cool factor and cool element. Did we open up this one already? Where did we come from? Hello Nicole, how are you doing? How was Mafia Maria life? I expect, I think it was a typo. I think you meant to say how was Mafia life? If you're asking about Mafia, it was good. I gotta say it was probably the weakest Mafia game I've played. The story was good, but it was almost like watching the movie. Felt like the story wasn't like half bad, even though some of the characters were dumb as a brick. Like the main character was absolutely stupid, making stupid decisions. But the gameplay often felt like it's just a filler between the cinematics and such, right? I would probably enjoy it more as a movie than I enjoy it as a game. And to be honest, there were a lot of like stupid decisions and a lot of characters were underdeveloped. So around and around, it wasn't a bad game, but I think Mafia 1, especially in its remake status, which is like definitive edition, right, was much better. And the Mafia 2 was also a Mafia game. Also didn't help the cost that you were like playing in early 1900s and in Italy on the countryside. It's like the often like the Mafia trope is it's being this like organized crime in a city, right? And meanwhile we were on the countryside, so everything was like on very small scale, and it often felt more like a western than a Mafia. If you are going to do for a true ending with this game, gotta deal with the Erlang boss too. He's not as difficult as the last boss, but not even less than him. I don't even know how to get the true ending. This is my first playthrough. I don't know if I will be able to get the true ending. The game is not really specific. But I did defeat like 3 dragons. And I think there are like total 4 in the game. So maybe there will be one more dragon in this area somewhere. Oh, sorry. Okay, Ruhan, spill the beans. Is the 4 longs a requirement for a true ending of the game? Tell me. Tell me. I did have a friend already telling me that I need to kill the secret bosses behind the waterfalls, so I've killed 3 of them now. Defeating the 108 bosses of this game would lead you to a true ending. There is 108 bosses? What the fuck? There is like a lot of mini bosses, but still, that is a lot. That is a lot. There's like 24 bosses in Wukong, I believe. I defeated all 24 in Wukong. It was easy to do. Still got bad ending out of that. I was very unhappy with how Wukong ended. I finished the game 2 times and got 2 times the bad ending. Oh my god. I was a nice bonk, but... Okay, destroying X is giving me currency. Spine of the Sack, curious, what the hell? You're playing Ghost of Tsushima these days. How is the game treating you? I've heard it's very good. Poison damage. I don't have poison damage, what the hell? Wow, he's having like a... Not flamethrower, but spine thrower or something. Watch this. And it gave me some health. Ow! Stop shooting me! I'm trying to heal back by spending focus, and there is an asshole shooting me in the back. I got Lotus Antenna Mask. What the hell, bro? There's no way I'm wearing that. First, it's worse than the one I just crafted, and then it's you're just literally wearing his hat, and the antenna are moving. No, oh. Ew. Okay, I have no way to get over. Not from here anyway. We can go around, can we? The graphics are just heart-touching and gives a lot of dreamy vibes. The combat style and the story are pretty good. You must give it a try. If you tried the Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I was thinking about Ghost of Tsushima. But I'm so burned out of open world games, to be honest. It's mostly like after Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I need a huge break for... I didn't even finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I just feel like having a huge open world where you have like tons of things to do and it feels like a checklist. It's not a good formula. You know, I think like open world is good in like multiplayer games. either like MMOs or things like Once Human, where you can play and interact with other players and have like something to explore with other players. It's just... It felt so bloated, and I know for a fact that hold on, I should heal. I should have healed before taking those will-o'-the-wisps. What was I saying? Right. I know that Ghost of Tsushima is a better game than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And the Assassin's Creed, the games, they were not really good lately. But still, it's just... that game killed any desire for me to play open world, like sandbox games, with like Assassin's Creed formula kind of exploration for a while now. I needed a break. I know that Ghost of Tsushima is good. I'm hearing only... I'm hearing that people like praising it left and right, and doesn't have like even 2 installments nowadays. If I love playing games like Wukong, you fight bosses more than hearing the story, Ghost of Tsushima is not for you. Well... I love story games, to be perfectly honest, and I know that the Ghost of Tsushima is has a great story in it. I mean, I just played Mafia, right? The old country. The story was great. It's just there wasn't much gameplay in it. Doesn't Ghost of Tsushima have like a second installment now? But it's not called like Ghost of Tsushima 2, it's like Ghost of some other place, right? Dude, this guy is slapping me hard. Yeah, I cannot finish my combo against this guy. Good. And he kicked my ass. He kicked my booty. Okay, and big bonk. Nice. And he's dead. Good job. We did it. I'm lost now. Well, I was talking with the chat and now I don't know where I'm going. It may bore you if you just hear the stories. Said Paris, you just can't skip Ghost story, just like in Wukong. I don't mind not skipping the story. I'm enjoying stories in games, if they are good. I might die here. That archer upstairs might be a problem. How are we going to do this? We can hide. It's not solving anything though. And they have a little spiders too, really. Bro, even a little spider is shooting me. Okay, this one is dead. I tell you the chapter 4 paths are so confusing. Yeah, you did. That's true. You actually did. Touché. Oh my god. I just wanted the healing. And now I have to deal with this. God damn it, I'm dead. Well, still have more healing, but... Dudes. Ah. Touch it. Woo, come on, do something, bro. Are they? They are not exploding anymore. I thought the spiders were exploding. Pretty awful, you have those spider eggs and bugs everywhere. Yeah, you're not keen on spiders, are you? we do have people with actual arachnophobia in the chat. She's playing World of Warcraft with like crabs enabled. Because in World of Warcraft they added like what they call arachnophobia mode in the settings, and if you do that, it takes all the spiders in the game and turns them into crabs and other crustaceans. It's hilarious, to be honest. Like, there's this boss in the dungeon, and it's like this huge, like, gigantic, absolutely disgusting, ugly-looking spider. And if you have arachnophobia on and you go in, it's just a giant crab sitting there. It's funny as hell. Chapter 5 is so easy until you fight the last boss. I thought there are 6 chapters in this game. But I have been told this by ChatGPT, so it might not be true, right? ChatGPT is sometimes not so keen on knowing the correct answers. Bro, ouch. Ouch. What am I doing? I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy. These guys look the same back in the jungle when we were outside. Just like they're looking more and more like a spiders. I might be mistaken, but... Dude, I want shrine so bad. I need to rest. I'm poisoned. I'm hurt. Crabs are better than spiders. To me, they look the same. To be perfectly honest, it's because I don't have like this hate for the spiders that you do. I also don't have any love for crabs. I think both species are kind of like creepy crawlies, you know. What the hell? How am I gonna get out of here? In the 6th chapter, you will fight only bosses. We'll get the Wukong armor and his stuff, and also his stance, but we'll only be with you for the 6th chapter, not in others. Oh, so there are 6 chapters. So the 6th one is like a boss rush. Got it. The last chapter boss is in the 6th chapter. The last boss is in the 6th chapter. Oh. Wait. Dude. Weak. Weak. What are we doing here, bro? Okay. I just remembered how you do this combo, but man, I'm so rusty. I feel so out of focus today. I should have just played League of Legends for today. I feel like the first hard boss I'm going to encounter will absolutely kill me, wipe the floor with me, straight up. Okay. If you want Wukong stance permanently in the chapter, you have to defeat this game 3 times with a true ending. If you don't want... What the hell? What is this game? Why is this so complicated? I don't even want to know. I'm gonna be honest here, I do like this game. I'm finishing it once and then I'm uninstalling it, okay? I'm going to finish this and I'm done with it. I'm not going to play this 3 times in a row for the perfect endings. Nah, I'll just watch perfect endings on YouTube. I think I might be old school, but I think that once you finish the game, you should be done with it. Not that it would be the case with every game I play. I remember that, especially like back in the day, like the 20 plus years ago when I played the first Mafia. I finished the game and I kept playing it over and over, you know. I was just using like free rides and stuff. I was just enjoying exploring the city. But it was back in the day. Nowadays, when I like feel like quote unquote waste time in video games, I just put up League of Legends or World of Warcraft or these kinds of MMOs, you know, where you can like explore in the open world. I'm not keen on replaying games over and over, especially in Souls games. It's true that I played through Wukong and AI Limit 2 times, but I don't think I will be playing Wukong multiple times. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's important to like experience the game at least once, because I am enjoying my time with Wukong. I think it is a great game, but I'm not sure I want to go through the struggle all over again. Because you know, the worst part about like Souls games and the New Game Plus is that everything gets stronger. So even if we are much stronger, you can still stagger on the same bosses because they are now much more powerful. Even you don't want to do that. Yeah. Also, I've heard that the Wukong, there is no known upper limit for Wukong, that you can play Wukong as many times as you want to. The fuck is going on there? What do you mean big day? Shut the hell up. Oh. Nice. Yeah, even you install the game after completing it. Yeah, I think that's like a reasonable thing to do. I also think that it is a good thing that you can do those New Game Plus runs and you can play it as much as you want to. I think it should be as a lot of. Okay, I'm. Give me a second. I need to gather my words together so it makes sense. Sometimes I'm speaking like a toddler. You know, I want to convey so many information that I actually don't translate any of it from my brain to other people, because there is like so much in my head that I just cannot realistically say it all at once. So what I wanted to say is I think it's a good thing that Souls games and other games give you the option of New Game Plus and give people option to play the game over and over again, because then it is left on the player's choice if they are content with like knowing how the story concluded and be done with it, or if they want to continue playing because the game is so cherished by them that they want to keep playing. You know what I mean? It would be bad design if developers kind of imposed multiple playthrough on you. Even arguably that's, for example, what Nier Automata did. But it was different because it was still the continuation of the story and it was kind of implied. So you went through the game multiple times and each playthrough was a little bit different. So it was kind of okay-ish. But also, I think it's perfectly fine to like uninstall the game if you want to be done with it. But it's a huge prop to developers if they give you the ability to continue playing with the progress you've made so far, because this is being done for players who really love the game so much they don't want to stop playing even after completion. So I think it's good that we have this choice. If you just want to have the experience of this game, go with the normal ending. People only do true ending if they want to play it again and again. Yeah, that's essentially what I meant by what I just said. I think it's not even probable to do true ending in the first playthrough unless you are playing with a guide. Yeah, that is often the times. That is kinda something that bothers me in a lot of Souls games, that two endings are locked behind unnecessary walls and stuff. Each turn temporarily reduces the stamina cost of charge heavy attacks. I don't think I need that. It's this each talent level. But this is like smash stance. I'm mostly using thrust stance lately. Sometimes power stance. I like the smash stance is good. I think we should go to the foundation. Each time slightly increases crit chance. Yeah, it sounds good. I don't have sparks for this. Bane's resistance would be good in here, I think. Let's go with max health. Can't go wrong with max health. You might have completed this game without the true ending. Guys, I think it's time to go check out what's the big day about.
Big day. Big day.
Was you two? You know, yeah.
I heard there's a great treasure hidden within. You seem smart. Why don't you take a chance inside?
Who is this lady? I have a feeling we will be fighting her soon. But I like her. She's kind of badass. She also saved us from this from the box on the very beginning of the game. Not the game, of the chapter. Oh, I got rice cocoons. Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna heal and take this. This lady always helps. Yeah, she might have a thing for a monkey, if you know what I mean. She might be into some good banana. Okay, I'll stop. My brain is 12-year-old again. Okay, there are 5 chests. Why is there 5 chests? There has to be some kind of shenanigans going on. I don't trust this one because there's like a lot of dirt disturbed around it. I'm gonna try this one. Enhanced ginseng pellets for more. Okay, it's good. We got something. Enhanced ginseng pellet. 2 of those. I don't trust this. I don't like this. What does this thing do? Upon use, instantly grants Lancer monster focus. That's good, isn't it? Take all the chests. Because I don't trust you. There are mimics. Or traps. What the hell? You don't... You know, maybe I have been traumatized, okay, by Souls games. But like, if I find a room where there are like 5 chests, I'm expecting only like enemies and traps and the worst. I'm not expecting 5 pieces of treasure. What is this? Hello Shin, how are you doing? There are all the gifts she gave you. Guys, what the hell? Like, are you going to tell me that there are 5 chests and none of them is a trap? All of them are treasures? Anyway, hello Shin, welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you. It's been some time. I've completed the game. Well, that doesn't give me a confidence. If I completed the game and I knew that one of these games, one of these chests is going to be mimic and is going to eat the player, I would totally want the player to fall for that and have fun on their expenses. So you're not really giving me any confidence. This one is glowing funny. Wait. Never mind, this one is glowing funny too. There is no way. There is no... Bro. No. You... Are you kidding me? There were 5 freaking treasures. I have been emotionally damaged. by the game actually giving me things for free. My brain is refusing to process this. What the hell? There were really just treasure items. Dude. That's how they get you the next time you find something similar. It's gonna eat you. Yeah, I feel like I'm conditioned for something here. I'm being trained like experimental dog. You were shocked too when you saw these treasure. There we go. There we go. Here's the mimic plant. At least that's something I understand, you know. At least something I'm not getting really flustered about. I'm accepting this because at least the tension is gone now. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Bro. What is this game? Ouch. Dude, stop this. At least this heals me now. I have been poisoned. Proto Amur worm. What's Proto Amur worm? Amur? Isn't the Amur like the minor deity of love in a Greek mythology? Well, Shin is having fun. Guys, this game traumatized me by giving me treasure. I don't know what you want from me at this point, okay? Why don't you use Pluck for Many for bosses? Why use it for NPCs? What's Pluck of Many? Pluck of Many is like the paralyzing spell. I thought that Pluck of Many is like the clones. Oh, I use the clones for NPCs, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm using it only when the boss feels like very hard for me to beat straight on, so I use Pluck of Many. And also the Pluck of Many, it kind of stuck you in an animation. And I prefer to be able to dodge when they're doing attacks. Because the Pluck of Many, I think it's like, from all the spells I have, when you're using Pluck of Many, it takes the longest time to cast. When he's like, you know, he's plucking out his like hair to conjure his clones out of it. And it takes, I think, like 2 or 3 seconds. And during those 2 or 3 seconds, you cannot like dodge, you cannot do anything, you are vulnerable. And I feel that whenever I try to use it, my spell gets interrupted. And I got chunk out of my health. Yeah, I know what it is. Just, I don't know. I feel like if I can beat the boss without the clones, I do it. There's not really. Also, if you trivialize all the bosses with just Pluck of Many and watch your clones beat the shit out of them, I feel like I don't learn how to play properly. And I'm trying to like utilize my stances, learn how to play, learn how to dodge, learn how to do like perfect dodges, how to use see-throughs, all of these things. Because I feel like if I just watch every boss being beaten by my clones, then I won't learn how to play the game properly. And then I will struggle on the bosses that either kill my clones instantly, which happened with the tiger,
And there were like some other bosses too who have literally mechanics. Whenever you summon your clones, they have attacks to immediately counter them and kill them. I think one of the dragons did that too. And also I just want to learn how to fight with my staff properly, you know? Because I'm not good at it. I'm still learning, so it's a good learning curve. The bosses especially, because you need to like pay attention when to dodge, when to use your perfect strikes, see through, etc. Just immobilize. I use the Pluck of Many. I will try that combo on one of the harder bosses. Yeah, it seems reasonable. But also, like, if the boss is just giant worm. Good. Last time when I used Pluck of Many, because you reminded me that spell exists, by the way, that's one of the reasons, but also there were like 3 of these Mothman, 1 of the archers, and 2 very mobile fighters. I was more terrified of them than I was from this worm boss. This worm boss, I don't know, it felt like it's going to be easy target. I felt like I don't need Pluck of Many for him. There's also the matter of how terrifying is the monster that I'm fighting. Oh, what the fuck? No, bro. Stay. Get that thing away from me. I don't like it. Oh, shit. Dude. Okay, this is good. What am I going to do with you, bro? I'm gonna poke you from the distance. There is no way I'm going near that thing. It's creeping me the hell out. Yeah. Ugh. It's giving me heebie-jeebies. IRL too. So my new stuff, I think, was it the stuff? I think it was the stuff. It's doing that if you like poke it this way, then you're gonna get health. Ouch. I'm gonna get health from like using my focus from this, which is good. Even though poking stance is powerful. Maybe this stance is going to be good. I'm sorry, I'm taking my time with this, but I don't really want to go near them. It's not only they are like dangerous, but they are also disgusting, as like those spider legs crawling from that cocoon. It's one of the most disturbing things I've seen this week. And I played League of Legends this week, so that's saying a lot. Good loot and good XP these sacks are giving. I feel like I'm closing into the spider's den, am I not? There's going to be a boss somewhere around these. It feels like straight up like a catacomb. What's this? No, seriously, what's this? It's just creepy looking. Okay. It's creepy looking because there were spirits flying around in the alcove.
Shadows gather. Now,
I'll be with you in a second, sir, okay? Dude, he set me on fire. I'm burning. I don't think I can use see-through if I don't have I don't think I can use see-through if I don't have focus, but I can use the same moveset. So if you do like this, then you can avoid attacks even if you don't have focus now, which is great. I have a feeling that this worked with the thrust stance before as well. But now I can even do this follow-up. Because of the talent I took, which is huge. I like it. Yeah. What are you, dude? No way. No way. Dude, he is so strong. Okay. No, I don't like this. It's some sort of crustacean as well. Get him, boys. I was too far away. No, no. He has help, really. Finishing combo is hard against these guys. Ouch, dude. No. Leave me alone. Ow. Ouch. Dude, I'm dead. Never mind. I have a lot of healing still. I wish I could see. It was my vision was stuck in the wall there. Ouch. Got him. I think... Jesus, so disgusting. That sting, drink and soak's good. He's gonna give me a summon, isn't he? Let's check what this guy do. Scorpion Prince. Jesus. I don't like him. I don't like him. Let's watch the demo. Take the form of Scorpion Guy, fling your tail to pierce through foes and inject venom into the ground to deal poison damage in a small area. Foes standing with the area take more damage. Okay, I think this looks like good. I would probably be using this even over my shield guy. The problem is that we are in the like spider realm. I would be a fool trying to poison the spiders, you know, it doesn't... Vagrant vibe, okay, good, but this thing... Yeah. Yeah, I knew it's going to be like this. Dude. Dude, nobody likes you, go away. You're ugly. You're ugly and you're disgusting too. Just... Ouch. Ouch. I'm poisoned. I thought this is... I thought this is a shrine. It wasn't a shrine, in fact, it was just a well. Yeah. I don't like this location, I'm going to be perfectly honest, okay? I apologize to everybody who likes spiders. It's not my thing. This combo is very powerful. Straight up. It's funny that you can do like this, and then you can continue doing this, and then you can do this over and over again, you know? As long as you have stamina. And it kind of works. Loki, it works. It also depends on the enemy. I like that you can have all of your stances and just swapping between the stances. As needed, so to speak. Okay, I'm out of stamina. It's like spitting the poison pool on the ground. Just gonna charge up and wait for him up here. Nice. This is like playing Hollow Knight, to be honest. It's Bug Kingdom. Mirage. What's a Mirage pill? Upon use, considerably inflicting guys considerable amount of might. What's might? No, seriously, what is might? It's not focus, is it? Skyfall mod was like what focus was called in Wukong. So by the way, there is another like Wu game coming out. What if free brew drinks? You know what? I would go to the painting to see how I can like improve my stuff and all, but I need to find, or more than I need is like I want to find the shrine first, not that I need to find it. Oh my god. Ouch. Bro. I'm gonna die. Why not? Heal up. Yeah, I was saying I want to find the shrine first, so I have somewhere to teleport back to. Oh my god. Ouch. Wait. I forgot this is a thing. This is how you troll the archers in this game. Because you are deflecting arrows. What? Who are... Oh, it's the lady. Hold up.
Blast this talisman! Those old rascals.
What's going on?
On your feet already, are you?
Oh, she was the one who saved me from
Best keep
the
clear of this
spider.
mess. It's for your own good.
She's,
Go find the pig
I like her.
before it's too late.
She's pretty as well. She reminds me Diana from League of Legends a lot. I know it's like the makeup, but are we helping her out by removing these talismans? Because she didn't like them. Okay, anyway. Guys. I'm gonna take a really short break. Sorry about this. So don't be angry with me. I will be right back in like a minute or two, okay? Be cool in the chat, okay? No anarchy in the chat while I'm gone. Alright. Where's my break scene? It's right here. I will be right back. I'm back. Hello. Oh my god, what's going on in the chat? Hello, Q. Welcome to the stream. Does this game have parry mechanics? Or do you have to dodge everything? There is a parry mechanic. Kinda parry. They call it like a see-through. And essentially the way it works is in like the smash stance and the thrust stance, you can use focus at the right moment. And you don't take damage. It's called like see-through mechanic, and you do increase damage if you execute it well. You do increase damage to the enemy. And there are even like follow-ups on this. It's not the true parry in the sense of like you are used to in Dark Souls, but it is kind of a parry mechanic. So yeah, you don't need to dodge everything. But it's a little bit harder to execute because, hold on. If I go back to the game, right here. So what you see, like on the very right bottom of the game, there's like those 3 little like barrels next to my stance. Each barrel is a focus, and if I do have focus, I can do like this. And this is basically the parry. And if you execute this while enemy is attacking, then you will get a see-through mechanic and you will get like increased attack and you can do some follow-ups to this. And about high risk, high reward, well, it's just like the parry, right? Also, I was thinking we probably need some little like better break scene, right? Because this is like good. This is like good. Like coffee break, be right back, etc. And then I can like get away for like 2 minutes. But we need some moving parts in here. So I was thinking maybe we'll do like a screen with like all the channel emojis that Alastris made for us to be like floating all over there. So at least something that is happening. Or maybe they could like walk on the bottom. There are also like engines that can give like channel followers and stuff and people, at least on Twitch, this where like sprites can be wandering left and right with like the names of people who are on the stream. We could do this, and instead of sprites we could give like the emojis of my avatar there, because we have like quite a lot of emojis nowadays. Would be cool. Hey Soapy, welcome back. Lana, long time no see. How are you doing? Forget rock solid. Yeah, that's true. So the Lana, who is a Veep apparently, and who has been on the stream before, is saying about the rock solid mechanic, which is like true. So there is a spell. I'm currently not using the spell because I'm using like the cloud spell, but if you go into the spells, right, the alteration, there is this rock solid. And what it does, as you can see on the video, is you turn into the stone. And if you turn into the stone right as the enemy is about to hit you, then it's essentially working. You negate all of the damage, you stagger the enemy, you reflect some damage back, and then you can use this. The problem is that this is the spell, so it wastes your mana and it is on the long cooldown. So while this technically works like a parry as well, it's not as reliable as the parry in Dark Souls, because like in Dark Souls you can parry every time, right? In Elden Ring you can parry everything all the time. It doesn't work like this in this game exactly. But yeah. Anyway, welcome back, Lana. It's a long time no see. We have a lot of people today. What's going on, guys? Is this like Wukong? I'm always getting new people to the stream on Wukong streams. I should be just playing only Wukong, I guess. Yeah, I have been playing some Wuchang. I have dedicated so many hours to Wuchang. That game, I think it aged me like 2 years into towards my senior years. It was a hard game at times. Honestly, you're better off doing dodges. Yeah, the dodges are powerful in Wukong, and also give you same mechanic as in Wuchang. Whenever you do the perfect dodge, you will get the focus point. So, because Monkey, okay, this dude is just memeing on me now at this point. I'm trying to like comply, you know, overthinking anything, and it's just because of the Monkey. Yeah, sure. Let's dodge everything. Banana Monkey. Let's go. By the way, for everybody who is here right now, oh wait, it's not it. Sorry. We have commands now, so you can use commands for Discord. Not just Discord. We have also like lurking commands and some other ones. Basically, we are using Nightbot, right? So this is on YouTube and this is on Twitch. We have Nightbot integrated on both platforms, so whenever you use it, you can see the link to Discord and some other stuff. Maybe there is like a help command. Just gonna check it. A lot of the skill tree stuff in the game too has lowest cooldown of rock solid and also lowest mana cost. Yeah, it does. It does. That's true. What Lana is saying, but yeah, don't apologize, Kyo. It was kind of funny actually. I'm not angry or anything. I'm sorry if I made that impression. Don't worry about it. It was kind of funny actually. But yeah, lowering the cooldown and lowering the cost is essentially it is a thing in the rock solid department, but still mana is quite limited in Wukong. It's very essential, and I, for example, don't really want to waste mana on rock solid if you can use it on like paralyzation spell, etc. Maybe on bosses who like strip away the paralysis out of themselves, like the tiger did, and you need to use something else. But if the boss can be paralyzed, then I'm just using paralyzing spell. But that's just my personal preference, right? Rock Solid can be good. Does this command work? Help? Maybe. Should list all the commands, but maybe I'm. Okay, it's not working. I don't know how my Nightboat works, dude. Let me double check. So you are on the dashboard. Where are the commands? There should be like default commands that will give you all the commands. Oh, it's commands. It's not help. My bad. So if you do this, it will tell you all the commands that we have currently. We have a lot of default ones and some custom ones too. The bot commands for this channel are available. Oh my god. It actually doesn't list it in the chat. What the hell are we doing? Okay, the Nightbot is not as proficient as I thought it would be. But maybe this is good, because if you have like a lot of commands, it would flood the chat, right? You get so how do you get mana? It's like drinking or no. The mana is basically finite resource. You get it by resting, and there are a couple of mechanics that can replenish your mana. One is like you can improve your health potion to give you some mana when you drink it. And then there are some other mechanics, I don't know if they're in the talents, maybe on the armor, etc., that give you a little bit of mana if you do something, but it's not really anything that you could be relying on too much. I think you can gain a little bit of mana by drinking if you really specialize your drink into this, because the Estus flask in this game basically works. You can customize it in various ways, and there is like one Estus flask that really like lowers the amount of health you get, but you get also some mana back. So this is something you can use. Problem is that then it means that you would be healing yourself just to get mana back and wasting your healing charges. But then again, it's not like the true Souls game. This game, it's more like the action game. It's much more action, and Wukong is much more powerful than your standard like Souls game protagonist. So I can tell if it's like a good thing or a bad thing. It's just there is a lot of styles in which you can play this game, I think. Because just what we are looking at on the screen right now, right? All of these are basically things you can invest your levels into. All of this can be invested, right? So there really is like a lot of things you can do. And you can increase your mana passively also, like increase your mana pool. There are things how you can upgrade your mana pool even outside of the talent tree. So like it really is about like finding your own style in all of these upgrades that are possible to unlock for you, and then stick to the style and play the game like that. No, it is like it is very Souls-like game, but it's less Souls-like than, I don't know, Wukong, for example, or AI Limit. It's not like directly improving your stats. I didn't like that moaning. I don't know what it was. It's giving me heebie-jeebies. Yeah. But like, you don't lose anything if you die. If you die, the only thing that you're losing is basically your progress in the terms of you need to run back to where you die to progress the game. But you don't lose any sort of experience, anything. There is no like souls you would be collecting to improve your stats. Instead, you are collecting currency that you use to buy stuff, and you are collecting experience. Experience is accumulating towards levels, like in the standard RPG, and whenever you gain a new level, you get 1 talent point. And then you can buy stuff with talent points. Usually the talents that you can unlock cost either 1 or 2 talent points. Maybe there are some like higher talents that cost even more. I don't remember, but it's usually like 1 or 2 talent points, so you need either 1 or 2 levels to progress in certain like talent node. And you never lose anything, so if you are struggling to go through the area, for example, then you will just go again and you will possibly just keep leveling up to even out the levels that you need to beat this area, which is like kind of nice system. I think some Souls games are doing this as well. I think you were not losing anything in Remnant from the Ashes 1 or 2. But again, sometimes just the fact that you need to go back or go through some sort of hard location is punishment on its own. So you don't need to even lose anything on top of that. No worries. You're welcome. Do you have any other questions? Ask away. Maybe I will be able to answer with my limited knowledge. I'm noob in this game. Well, I've played over half of it already, but still. No, it is a good game. It's 100% a good game. I just hate this location because there are like bugs and spiders literally everywhere. Okay, this is going to... Oh my god. 2 enemies going to be awakened. At least it's just worms, you know. Well. Ouch. Man, it's even more of you. See? This here was see-through, but I wasn't able to follow up on my attack. Because the other worm just interrupted me. You can also do see-through with like distance. Your grandma constantly read you Sun Wukong stories when you was a kid. This was also nostalgic for you. Are you where are you from? Are you Chinese or Japanese or Korean? I know that like Sun Wukong, it's a monkey of legend. It's very prevalent in almost all Asian countries, right? But especially like China and Japan, they have like unique relationship with Wukong. I think I would say that I would compare like Wukong with like Loki from Northern mythology, because he's like this kind of like a trickster deity. But he is more... Loki is often perceived as like the trickster in a malicious way, while Wukong is like a trickster in like a playful way. Sure, he is causing ruckus, but he's also like not the malicious deity, right? Your grandma is Chinese. Ah, I see. Yeah, you know, the first time I actually learned about Wukong was actually back in the 90s, where there was this show going on in the TV constantly. It was called like Monkey King and Journey to the West. It was filmed in 1986, which is actually the year I was born, so that this series is as old as I am. And it obviously is based on Journey to the West novel, which has been written in ancient China days, like about like 1500s, right? But also, did I know he's immortal? Like 6 times. He is immortal, yes. He is a monkey born from the stone. So he, like, supposedly cannot die, but he also died in this game, on the very beginning of this game. The OG Wukong dies, and his relics are scattered across the land. So this is not actually the Wukong himself. This is one of his like, heirs. One of his, like, children. And I think what is actually happening is we are collecting all of these relics, and once we do, the Wukong will be either straight up reincarnated into this monkey, or like proxy reincarnated, that you will have another monkey, another new Wukong that will be as powerful as the OG one. Sorry about the warning. Let me see what you wrote. Dude. What the hell? He deleted so many messages. Sorry, this is happening automatic. I don't see the messages. Alastis, can you tell me what he wrote? I don't see it through the chat. Lana is saying that it was 7 times actually. Sorry, Q. I don't know what you were trying to say. Try to use it without caps lock. Seems like our bot is a little bit sensitive. It's hard to set him up because you need to set up the bot outside of the actual stream, because the bot is basically a third party that you let inside your chat. And there are some default filters that going off. It's not that we wouldn't like you or anything like that. So don't worry about it. Where did he go? He said, "Oh, I know that," in all caps. The Nightbot, dude, Nightbot deleted like 7 of your messages. You must have sent it like 7 times. I don't know what's going on there. Or maybe the Nightbot is just going bonkers. Give me this. I don't know what this dude is doing or what he's trying to do. Oh, you know that series I'm talking about from 1986, dude. That series was so hilarious, and I watched it as a kid. And I'm not Chinese at all. Like I live in Central Europe, right? I'm based in Prague, but meditation spot. They literally hired voice actors to dub it in our language, so I was able to watch it as a kid. And I remember it was one of my most favorite shows because it was so chaotic, so funny, and there was this guy running around in like a monkey costume who was playing Son Wukong, and there was another guy running around in pig costume, and those costumes, some of them, they were like so bad, you know, the masks were so bad, but also at the same time the clothing they have was so good. Because there was like these Chinese types of clothing and Chinese types of like environment, you know, beautiful buildings and all. But the masks themselves, it was just some rubber animal masks. So there was like a huge disparity in like these beautiful clothing they were wearing and ugly animal masks they were having on their faces. It was so funny. And there was like a lot of this traditional Chinese like martial arts movie tricks like Wire Fu and stuff, so like Wukong was just flying around bonking people in the head with the stuff. Man, that series was something else. You typed it once. I don't know what was happening. I'm sorry on behalf of Nightbot. Okay, I need to deal with these two. And now we can rest. Now we can rest, finally. Sun Wukong is definitely a fun guy if you get in his good side. Yeah, I know what I mean, I think. As I said, he is like a trickster, like the trickster entity. But he is less malicious than, say, what Loki is perceived as. Because Loki, in the Northern mythology, is also like a trickster entity. Like he's this like a Northern mythology god, and he is also known as a trickster, and he is also doing like a lot of funny stuff. But a lot of the stuff that Loki do is not so funny. Like for example, he causes the unnecessary death of one of the other deities called Balder, right? Because he's just malicious, right? There is like this celebration that Northern gods have, and basically makes it so that the Balder is invulnerable to all damage. So, as stupid as the gods of the Northern mythology are, they are having fun by causing harm to Balder, right? And he's having fun too because he's invulnerable. So they're like decapitating him, whatever. There is one thing, I think it's like a mistletoe or something. I don't remember the legend quite well. But there's like this one thing that actually can kill Balder. One thing only. And the Loki actually brings it to the celebration and causes Balder to die for real. And for that, the gods hate him. And Loki does this just because he's trickster, just because he can, right? So he is very malicious oftentimes. And he also causes the downfall of the gods, etc. While Wukong is always doing his own thing, right? And he also gets into the clash with the gods, but then he actually realizes he's not stronger than Buddha. He loses with Buddha. He has this like the crown that is not controlling him but causes him pain if he disobeys, and he's get assigned to Tripitaka to follow him on his journey to the west, which is all like the novel is about. And on this journey he basically reaches enlightenment. He gets much wiser, much stronger, but he also gets to value some things in life, etc. It's very nice novel, and it's a very nice series. Yeah, it's Balder. Yeah, Loki, I don't think Loki hates just Balder. Loki hates like a lot of stuff. I'm not really talking about like the Marvel. I don't like Marvel. I prefer like the original Legends over Marvel movies. I don't really watch Marvel movies, etc. I watched like one Marvel movie back when I was younger, and I didn't like the portrayal of the northern gods that they had there. It looked like weird and stuff. Yeah, mistletoe. So I was right about mistletoe. Hey, you're knowledgeable about your northern mythology, dude. Oh, okay. I did rest, right? So we can proceed now. Oh, I wanted to go. Cannot use this as a present area. I cannot teleport? Why? Let me teleport. Did I teleport to the... I want to upgrade my stuff. It didn't let me... He didn't want to let me teleport. He hates a lot of people, but he has a lot of hate for Balder. I don't remember the exact reason why. I just know that Loki is not a good person. Well, I would consider Wukong to be a good person. Simple as that. So this guy...
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills.
You can basically go to him.
What say you, brave one?
And... you can give him these various mind cores and stuff, and he will permanently increases some of your stats. For example, I will give him this, and now he will increases my mana permanently. And there is like a limit, so if you farm enough of these mind cores, then you can essentially improve your character a lot outside of just leveling up. It might be jealousy, yeah. But Loki also caused like a lot of ruckus outside of this one. This is like why everybody hates Loki, because he killed Balder. But there are also like other stuff that he done. He also gave birth to a lot of various entities that were... I think like Fenrir is his son. Not sure about Word Serpent, but I think some Word Serpent also has some sort of... let's leave Loki. Let's leave Loki be. So this Shen Monkey, this is a very important guy. This is basically the guy who improves your girth, which is the Estus Flask of the Wukong. And you can upgrade it. If you have materials, you can upgrade them. You can upgrade your drinks, which means that every... every kind of drinks that you have its own like effects, right? This sip is recovering your some maximum life, and this one will give you maximum life and some maximum life over time. And I think there are some that gives you mana instead. And also you have these. So basically every single one of your drinks can have its soaks, quote unquote. And soaks are basically like a sockets that you put into your drink. and they give you some extra effect. And I think that I could like put something that will give me some mana. If I have that. Maybe I don't. I don't remember. But yeah, so you can actually improve your drinks and choose what kind of gourd you will be drinking from, etc. So this is very important. This is very important stuff. There we go. See, each ship recovers 36% of maximum health and moderate amount of mana. So if I wanted mana out of my drinking, I would be using this Jade Essence. But I prefer like if it gives me more health. I got this one too. Each ship recovers 24% of maximum health. When at critical health, massively increases the recovery. So this would be like if I was using my healing only when I'm low, I would get much more out of healing. This one looks good because it has like a space for 3 soaks, but also cannot be upgraded. And my currently, even if it's not like upgraded, it gives me like 43%, which is huge. So I'm currently pondering if like 3 sockets would be more than 2 socket, but much more health. It probably could be, right? But then again, there's like a question what I would use as my soaks. If there would be like something poison resistant, or like resistances. Well, yeah, you can also this one. Yeah, after using the guard, next rock solid costs no mana. So this will be if you would like to parry with a spell, then if you would use this, then the next spell would be mana free. There is a soak that does, but not good to be fair. If you like use your guard at full health, recover moderate amount of mana, although it's definitely not moderate, and you have to use the guard to full health to get it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what Lana is saying. So that the reason why Lana is responding to the rest streamer, but okay guys, I need to explain how this works in this stream, because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I implemented the platform that is called Restream, and basically Restream is... Why is my bitrate fucked up? Why is my bitrate so low? It's weird. So anyway, I have implemented a platform that is called Restream. So instead of like streaming into Twitch or YouTube directly, I'm streaming into Restream, which is a platform that allows you to distribute your stream to various platforms. So what is happening in the background, in case you are interested to know, is that I'm streaming into Restream, and then Restream takes my stream and distributes it onto Twitch and onto YouTube at the same time. So if I'm using it on this like small scale, it's free of charge service. They're basically doing this for free. The thing is, for you to be able to basically see the chat and chat with each other, there is a feature in Restream that is called Restream Bot. And what Restream Bot is doing is it takes everything that people write in the YouTube chat and channels it into the Twitch chat, and telling Twitch chat who is writing what, and vice versa. So anything that anybody writes on the Twitch chat, it takes and puts it onto the YouTube chat. So far it's good. It means that everybody who is on the stream can chat with each other. It's great. The only like downside is if you are chatting with someone from the other platform and you try to use the @ sign to basically quote them, you are always quoting or responding to the Restream instead of the person who is on the other platform. I don't think there is like any way around this, but this is why we often see like Restreambot being the #1 mentioned person in my streams, because whenever people from those opposite platforms are trying to each other, they instead tagging Restream. So just if you want to circumvent it, just write the name of the person directly. I think it's the only way around it. Just saying. Okay.
No going back to the court now. Only drink can drown my sorrows.
Oh, by the way, we can... The dragon... The dragon is actually growing crops for us. I completely forgot. We fought this dragon. He gave us this little sanctuary, and now he is growing crops for us. We just gave him seeds, and then he grows them. which is funny. Wait,
With no one else there? An armor worm? I've only laid eyes on such a thing but once in the court. How come you bear it?
Is that you,
Leave
Q?
it with me.
Are
I
you
will
on the
be
Twitch
most
now?
Eager to delve
He
into
is.
its study.
Welcome to the stream. 2 times. It's actually funny. Thank you for coming. Nice. Okay, we can deliver him some seeds. I don't have any. Harvest ingredients. We already harvested. Yeah, but this guy is amazing. He gave me a lot of materials.
Go ahead. I can't spend all day chatting when there's work to be done.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have been talking with you guys so much that I forgot what I wanted to do. Could have like checked with the tiger, see if we can upgrade something. Can I like upgrade one of those golden armors, or is this like the final form for them? I'm gonna check if I can upgrade that helmet that I crafted for myself quite recently. Yeah.
Armor and arms. Just ask and they're yours.
Upgrade armor. No. Wait, yes. But we don't have celestial ribbons. So that is a no so far. Okay. Well, what can we do, huh? I don't have celestial ribbons for this one as well. This long scale bottle rope is like strong as heck. It's much faster to my messages to go through. That's true. The reason why Twitch is much faster is the YouTube has this artificial delay, and you cannot do anything about this. You cannot. The Twitch is almost instantaneous. It's like 5 to 10 seconds usually delay in Twitch. In YouTube, it's about 40 seconds, up to a minute usually. So it is really. If you are on the YouTube and you write something, it takes a streamer like a minute to even arrive. Because while your message arrives almost straight up, the video is actually so delayed that even if... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Enjoy my amateur-made GIF that I made a long time ago. This is from Final Fantasy XIV. This is my main character, and this is actually what my avatar is based on. This character of mine in the gunbreaker outfit. So anyway, as I was saying about, it means a lot that follow, by the way. So thank you again. So anyway, about the Twitch, right? I read the message that you wrote. I respond to the message, but the YouTube stream is actually so delayed that you will get this response in about like 40 seconds or a minute. While on Twitch, you will get this message in about like 5 to 10 seconds if there is no like lag input or anything on Twitch side. So that's why the Twitch feels more responsive and much more fast. So I cannot upgrade this one. I have 2 fine gold threads. I would be able to craft myself a new armor with this. I don't know if I should though. Maybe I need to wait for 2 more these fine gold threads so I could craft a full set for me. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, I will be able to find them on my travels. Yeah. Oh, I actually wanted to check if he maybe sells some. If I could buy 2 of those threads and I would be able to craft the full set right away, that would be huge. That would be actually huge. It's kind of making me anxious that there is so many things to craft, but I have I don't know how to find more of the materials that I need. So anyway, let's buy something. Does he have? No, he doesn't have those golden things. Wait, what's this? Equip more curious.
He was clad in splendor, yet you are plain as dirt. It's wise to wear more curios to guard yourself. I'll lend a hand.
Wait. Are you telling me that just by talking with him, I am now able to... What's this? Iron tough armor. Upon successful rock solid deflection. Okay, this is nice. This is like for the guys who want to parry with things, and it looks great. I think this looks badass as hell. I think this doesn't look as good, but it's just so much better in terms of stats. Yeah. I'm wearing this one, right? Yeah. Look how badass this armor looks, though. But I don't want to use rock solid, so it's not armor for me. But I love the shoulder. With these spikes and all, it's all black. It's so good. You got it from beating him? Oh, really? That's where I got it. Okay. I thought I gave him like some sort of, I don't know, something. What should I wear? What do you think, guys? Poison resistance. In chilled state, mirror leaking's critical hit chance. Slightly increases movement speed. While perfect dodging recovers small stamina. Slightly reduces cooldown of spells. I think I will go with this one. More defense and yeah. It's actually a lot of more defense. 32, holy heck. And it also damages enemies if they hit me. What's my build? It's hard to say, really. So first thing in your build is like the set pieces of that you have on your armor. This does something. The mine is massively reduces the duration of shock state. More thing is thunder damage, which means that I'm just increasing thunder damage by various things. I have various like passive effects on my stuff. Then I have this stuff which used to do some heavy like secret damage, but I've got myself a new one, and now it's actually recovering me health if I'm using focus. And then your build is vastly defined on what you invest in here. So I'm now focused on the stances. I almost max all the stances now. To understand the stances or what they are is basically this game doesn't have multiple weapons like a traditional Souls game have. You do have multiple staffs, like quarter staffs that you are using in combat or boss staffs or whatever. You know, Wukong was using a staff, right? This was this measurement tool that he stole from deities because it was like for the measuring of oceans and seas. But you can have actually various stuff, and each stuff is doing something slightly different, but the moveset is same for all of them. So it's not really like you can change different weapons, but the game actually circumvents this by giving you what they call stances, and you basically start with this smash stance, which is basically stands for big bonks, and then you unlock pillar stance and thrust stance. What this does is your heavy attacks and your combos are doing something different depending on what stance you are in. So you can basically swap them on the go to increase or improve your moveset. So for example, pillar stances, you can climb up onto the stuff and basically just grow your stuff to be higher and higher. Effectively, if they are trying to attack you with like ground attacks, it's not going to work, right? And you have a thrust stance where you utilize the length of your stuff, and by actually you can like bonk enemies from the distance. And then smash stance is for like you monkey, you hit hard, right? You just bonk them over the head, and that's about it. Each of these stances also have various combos, so some they can do this quote-unquote parry. With like pillar stance, you can do this, which is like you jump and you start kicking everything around you, and then you can do this when you like jump out of the kicking and bonk them even more, right? I think. No, so maybe it's this churning gale. Yeah, this, so you can like bonk them as you can see on the video. The thrust stands have also some sort of like the dodge and parry, so you can use also like the parry. What's this? Offense and defense, right? So you basically jump back and then you stab them back, and you can like chain some of these movesets together to creating your own style. So it's more about unlocking them as you level up and then using them in various combats. But then you have also like foundation, where you can invest into like, do you want to have more stamina, or do you want to have more health? Do you want to have more mana or some resistances maybe? Then you have some standard stuff like improving your focus or improving your stamina, charging speed of your special attacks, etc. Then you have mysticism, which is basically spells. So you can design what kind of spell you want to use. I have basically Ring of Fire and Immobilize. Immobilize means that you force even bosses that they stop moving, or Ring of Fire, where you basically create a sanctuary around yourself and prevent anything from getting in, prevent anything from damaging you. Then you have Alteration, which is Cloud Step and Rock Solid. Cloud Step is basically you make yourself invisible and leave a clone. Enemies will attack a clone and then you can do a sneak attack. Or Rock Solid instead, which would mean you harden your skin because you are a rock monkey and then you deflect, right? Strand, I have Pluck of Money. As one of the viewers previously mentioned, that they use Pluck of Money on bosses, where you basically summon like 3 or 4 clones and they start beating the shit out of anything they see. And then you have also Transformations, which is also where the builds come from. Whenever you defeat one of the powerful enemies, you are able to transform into them for like limited amount of time, etc. There's like a lot. And on top of these transformations, you have also like what I call soft transformation. I think they are called like the collecting spirits. You are collecting spirits throughout the land, and then you can use the power of the spirit, which transforms Wukong into that spirit for like few seconds, and he does his thing. You've probably seen me already use it when I turn into a quill boar with a shield and start the shield bashing the enemy. So that's one of the transformation that I use, but there is like a lot. If you look at here, all of these spirits I could use. I am using this shield guy who is like over here, but I could also use like this. For example, if I watch the demo right here, you can see that I would turn into this and just smash them with the head. Or the Scorpion King that we defeated, right? If you look at this guy, just turn into Scorpion and poison everything. So you can use all of these, and they are basically like your special attacks. So you just charge up your ki and then spend it to use one of these. So all of these things that I just described, you put together, meaning like the various set pieces of your gear, various spirits, various transformations, and all of the things that you can unlock with your talents. And this will basically use your build together. It's not like the builds in traditional sense, it's more like you choose what you are going to use, right? I think you can eventually unlock everything if you level up enough, but I'm far from that point. There's a lot of things going on in the chat. Let me just read that. I would personally use the Agate Jar, Tiger Telly, and Cat-Eyed Bats. I need to check those. I don't know what they do, Lana. So the curio thing is another thing on top of the armor. It's like the rings in Elden Ring, or like accessories in Elden Ring. It's just little pieces of accessories that give you some sort of passive effect on top of everything else, right? So this is answering the question of the builds. You can switch stances on the go. Yes, you have 3 of them, and you're basically just switching them by the pressing of the button, right? On keyboard it's like Z, X, and C. Or is it Y? I don't know which is it. No, it's Z, X, and C. And you're just switching on the go, so whatever you need. It's like re-equipping a new weapon. Smash is the balanced one, Pillar offensive one, Thrust is the defensive one. Not really, no. Pillar is not offensive one. Pillar, I would say Pillar is the most defensive of them all, because you can just sit on top of your pillar. But it's also situational. Right, they have various usage, and you can use them later. For example, if you are using pillar stance, you can sit on the pillar and be basically invulnerable to the ground attacks. But you can also use it to fly around in the circles on your pole and smacking everything around you. So that's like offensive. The thrust stance also, you can go on the offensive with like these low pokey stances, but you can also use it to like evade. And smash stance is like power. Yes, but you can also use it to like perfect parry, so there's like a lot to it. I thought playing Dante from Devil May Cry is hard. It's very similar to Devil May Cry. Yeah, that's what I said multiple times during this stream, and not just today. Like we are on the part, so this is like the 6th stream of Wukong. So yeah, I compared this game actually a lot to older Devil May Cry games, because it's not just a Souls-like, it's also like a lot of fighting games, and you have much more freedom in fights compared to traditional Souls-like, because Souls-like is a lot of like tactics and less of like real like fighting and button spamming. Wukong is more action based than your traditional Souls-like. Okay, Lena has her own opinions. Smash is offensive, Pillar is balance, and Trust is defensive. You could say that, yeah, but the Trust has its defensive. For example, if I use Trust stance, right? I can do this. And this is a very offensive move. You're just going full on the offensive, you can do a lot of damage like this as long as you have stamina. You are very vulnerable to attacks, that's why it's like offensive, and you need to know when to disengage from this. So Elden Ring tears, kind of. You do have Elden Ring tears incorporated in one of your spells. You basically summon 4 clones of yourself, but they are not as powerful as the tier in Elden Ring. I already have the Tiger Tally, just need the other 2. Okay, sure. Lana is really a veep. She played this game probably 5 times already and she knows everything. So at least we are not going to be stuck when she's in the chat. Oh, you got an ad. Sorry about that. Yeah, I am affiliated, so the ads are playing. And since I have so little people in the chat, you're actually going to be hit with the ads. You want this game bad now? Get it? It's over a year old, so maybe if you like wait for a little while, it might be on sale quite soon. You're on your 5th overall playthrough. I was actually spot on. I thought I was exaggerating, but Lana is really a weep, guys. There's no way around it. She knows everything about this game. I gotta say, I never really felt appeal for New Game Plus myself, but I'm kinda on like New Game 3 on Wukong right now, and I'm playing this off stream because I played Wukong already 2 times, and there's a lot of controversy around Wukong. There are a lot of people who hate Wukong, so I'm not going to be streaming Wukong anymore because I don't want like people to have a sour taste because I'm streaming a game they don't like. Web Twitch, probably need to go to the middle of Hollow, yeah? It might be a tiny bit longer before sale. It was at the end of last month. It went really on small sale. They announced it on Xbox Edition. Ah. I don't know. It, like the Steam gives sales offers very often. But it also depends on developers if they are willing to put the game on sale or not, right? I think I got mine from Humble Bundle, where I'm like subscriber. So I got like 20% off from the get-go. I believe so. Maybe I'm mistaken, let me check. Like to be subscribed from Humble Bundle, it means you're giving them like 12 bucks a month, right? Yeah, but it has like 20% sale on the Humble Bundle if you are a subscriber there. Don't forget we are curious. Wait, I did. But my curious. I have like these 3. I do have Tiger Tally equipped even. Yeah, but successful hit with like combo attacks for the sun. Yeah, this one is awesome. Matriasorb. Not enough successful hits on the enemy to avoid next fatal blow. Yeah, so that's why I'm surviving so long often. Okay, good to know. And you said like some sort of... Not the other 2 that you said. Yeah, you know what, Lana, you know what it is. You know, I'm probably not going to be using the same curious as you do. The first reason is I don't have them, and the second reason I like the ones that I currently have. I think this one is very powerful. Because if you are doing a lot of light attacks, then it can save you. It can give you out of jail card, right? The boss one-shots you, but they really don't, because this actually saves you. And this one is massive improvement to defense, and if I get hit, they get hit. So I think this is actually good too. Wait. Bro, what is this? Wait, hold on. What's this river goddess gird? First you have them. Those are the best. First, you do have them. Second, those are the best. Third, that you have, well, maybe not the Agat Jar. It's gold spike place is better defensive-wise than the Agat Jar. And don't get angry of me, okay? For using different, from using different curios than you do. I'm more intrigued about this gird. How do I have this gird? Moderate amount of... Wait, does this one have like only one? No, that's not. This is the same as the Medicine Master Gird. It's just having more burn resistance into it. I'm going to use this one. Let him struggle. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Lana is angry. Okay. Those are just the ones I would personally use in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. You get to up to 5 curios, so I'm using different ones than you, so... You have 5 curios? Fuck you. Okay, I have only 3. I'm a poor guy. I'm a poor monkey. You are the big monkey boss with 5 curios? Shut up. Flexing with their 5 curios on me. When I have only 3. How is that fair? Give me the chest. Do I need to like beat the tiger 2 more times to get them? And the plot twist is he gets harder to beat every time you try to beat him again. Because of course he does. He's a freaking tiger. Or is it a lion? I don't even know. How do I get out? Oh, this way, okay. Where are we going? This way, perhaps. You can go and do it now. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. The tiger is actually pretty strong metamorphosis, to be honest. It's the second one I got. I got only 2. But... man, these are so beautiful. Let me take some screenshots. The meditation spots in this game are great. We are in the ditch. We are like in the bottom of the cavern. With barely any sunlight, but it still is beautiful. What the hell is that? Please tell me it's a statue. Please tell me it's a statue. Please tell me it's not going to come alive. Look at that. There is a dude in the... It's big and ugly. Meditation is easily one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah, nothing is trying to kill you when you meditate. And you get rewards. You get like sparks and stuff. Ah. Again with the screams, bro. Yeah, right, alright. Got him. Oh my god. Okay, this was easy. The other one has time to recuperate though, so... I might bugged him. Oh my god, of course it does. Of course it comes alive. It's a big guy. Jesus Christ. How ugly are you? No. No, 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 no. I'm out of stamina. I had 3 focus, it was easy. I don't want to play a new game of this, bro. I'm so scared. They are hard already. Wait. Did he just... He's shooting at me through the bridge. How is that fair? I got it from different ways. Wait, what did you get from... What are you talking about? NG plus, NG++ is really hard. Quick to go through because how OP you get in your first playthrough. Oh, it's not really hard, I can read. Wukong. Bro, Wukong. I spent 5 hours on Honglan. I hated that game. And then I started to love it. Five hours on freaking Honglan. I tried it again and I only played it for like 20 minutes. I think Wukong is a really good game. I enjoyed my time with it, but it got good only after I beat it once almost. Or when I was towards the end, and I started to like understanding what the game wants from me and what are the mechanics, how to properly use dodges, how to properly use magic, this sort of stuff. I was struggling hard at the very beginning. The funny part is that like Honglan, which is like the first really hard boss in Wukong, I spent 5 hours on her. When I was on the New Game Plus, when I met her for the second time, I beat her on my second try. It was only because first time I activated the boss fight by accident, and I didn't really want it to. It's like you can really learn in Wukong how to play it, but man, what a... Oh my god, he's beating me up. Enough Wukong because you want to play it later? Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. No spoilers? Yeah, sure. Don't worry. I haven't been playing Needle as much as I should be. Do you enjoy Wukong, Lana? But hey, don't spoil anything. But if you don't mind spoilers, you know, on my YouTube channel, the whole Wukong playthrough, 2 times actually, New Game and New Game Plus, it's all on the channel. So you can watch it for yourself if you want to, or if you like struggle, you want some advices, it's always there. I think towards the end I was a really proficient player, with all the utilization of all the things that I could have. So if you want some advices how to play Wukong, go watch my streams, you know, shameless promotion. Been so hot in your room? Man, we have been blessed this summer here in Czechia, because this summer has been mostly very cool. We had a lot of rain and a lot of like cold weather, so it wasn't nearly as hot. But the day before yesterday and the day before it, we had like so much heat. Stayed up tropical. But luckily we didn't have too many tropical days this summer. Because of all the rain that we got. And the rains are back now, so that's like huge. I feel so sorry for people who do not have this and have to suffer the heat, because it's getting more and more unbearable recently. Okay, these... I need to destroy them from the distance. They are so creepy. Especially when, like, the little spidey legs are sticking out of those. Just, I'm curious, if there is a game based on the Journey to the West, will there be a game based on the Dreams of the Red Chamber? I don't know. I don't know what the Dreams of the Red Chamber is, to be honest. Your place ain't any better? Man, I don't know what to tell you. The weather situation is going to shit lately. Like the last couple of years, it has been horrendous. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like, wasn't it like last year when, like, poor Canadians, they had like country on fire? That there was like fires in the forest that they weren't able to put them out because the heat was just too much. It's so sad, man. I think like we as a human species are partially responsible. Because of global warming is a thing, because of all the industry we are like doing. But there is no way to like stopping it, because there is like no way that all the countries will just stop the industry production just to save the environment. So the only reasonable solution to this is in the science. Well, like scientists will think of something that will get all of this like what's it called? CO2 out of the atmosphere, right? The gases that's causing all this heat. Hey, they need to figure something out, or we will just slowly boil alive, all of us. You're not safe anywhere from the heat. Like, even like AC in the mall is working. Jesus, that's brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that. The best is train. Oh my god. That's the first time in my life I hear it. But you know, here in Czechia, yeah, the trains do not have very good reputation. Like the railway here in Czechia is like absolutely horrendous. We have great coverage of like trains. You can get anywhere by train, but the trains themselves, they are absolutely horrendous. So, you know, good for you that the trains are good for something, at least somewhere. I'm half done since I was 6 years old. I'm 18 years old now. What is the... Let's go to the Dreams of the Red Chamber. What is that? Care to elaborate? Also 18 years, oh my god, I have such a young audience. It could be my kid, literally. Sometimes I think I'm too old to be a VTuber. But, you know, it is what it is. I like my little avatar. It's a nice shield. It's not that I would be like embarrassed to looking at the camera or anything. It's just much more comfortable this way. It's one of the Chinese novels. Oh, I see. Well, I know there's... I think there's like a Hindu novel. Not novel, but like a Hindu-based Souls game that is coming out. Or was it Hindu or was it like Arabic? So I don't really remember. But one of those countries, I believe. Shangjia. There's rumors that the next big game science is gonna be based on Jiangxia. Interesting. The fourth great novels, I have to say. There is another Chinese Souls game that have been announced recently. I've watched the trailer. It looked badass. The main protagonist is this kind of like a snake lady. So if that rings a bell, it's like she's using like a lot of like magic and spitting poison, and I can tell because obviously Sun Wukong, like the Wukong, everybody knows Wukong. The whole world knows Wukong. I'm afraid the rest of like the Chinese mythology is not as well known, especially in the Western world. Like if you ask me, apart from Sun Wukong, I'm not very knowledgeable about Chinese history or folklore. Wait, I'm back here. How am I back here? I'm completely lost, guys. Like, about the Chinese, I know a little bit about Sun Wukong. Then I've read some poetry from like Lipo and other Chinese author. I don't really remember their names. I remember mostly like Lipo as an author. We had like a collection, we called it The Songs of Ancient China. It's 2 poetry books, collections of a lot of Chinese poems, and they were beautiful. They were beautifully translated into our language, so I do remember them. But I don't really know much apart of that. I did chat so much I got lost. I'm not even ashamed to say that. Yeah, well, I have been here before, right? So I need to now leave. This is the blind spot. This is where the treasures were. We were fighting the boss worm. Under the guidance of one of our YouTube viewers who is probably in lurk mode right now. So yeah, we need to progress. We have scholar statues right here. It's Korean, not Chinese. I have no idea. I think it's a Chinese studio making it, but I might be wrong. But I have been talking about it with Alastis, and I think even if it's like, if it is even a Korean legend, it might be, but I'm almost sure that the studio making it is Chinese. So just saying. It's a Final Fantasy inspired. No, it's another game. No, it's another game, Alastis. Yeah, Wuchi the Wayfarer. That's it. It's a Korean? Oh, okay. My bad. I apologize. I thought it was Chinese. I was mistaken. Sorry about that. We don't know much about Korean legend. Don't Koreans have like their own legend about Wukong? I'm genuinely asking. I have no idea. I know that Wukong is both in Chinese and Japanese folklore. And nobody is out of topic. Like, this is not an expert opinion. We're just talking about games, bro. It's not scientific, like, educational channel, okay? We're just here to bonk stuff with our stuffs and other weapons if we are not playing Wukong. I don't even know what I'm talking about half of the time. And I'm actually talking and getting lost, so... Oh my god, I hate this. He set me on fire again, bro. Okay. Got him, but he did cost me some of my health. You're getting lost because you're talking to me and Lana. Yeah. And I'm not ashamed of it. Like, I'm here to talk to people. If I wanted to super focus on the freaking game, I wouldn't be streaming, don't you think? I love talking to people. I don't mind getting lost because I talk to people. It's more fun that way. Loki, it is. But I think we are backtracking too. I would rather if people had a good time while talking to me while I am getting beaten by monsters because I'm trying to respond than just sit there playing perfectly and not talking to anybody. What would be point of streaming anyway? You know what I mean. Have fun. The worst part is when you have people in chat who are like offended that you play bad. That's the only people I don't vibe with. And like the very, very hard backseaters, I don't like those either. But in my whole time I'm streaming the games, which has been a couple of years now, even though I've been streaming more recently, but let's say like 5 years ago, I was streaming mostly for fun, mostly like randomly. I didn't have avatar back then. But I was streaming the game, the Souls game that was called Mortal Shell. And I had a guy in chat. He was absolutely... He was literally trying to tell me what to do. I think I was talking about that with Lana already on our last Wukong stream when she was there. But yeah, this guy, he was horrible. In a way... It felt like he wanted to play the game himself. He was literally telling me what to do on every single... Like, let's say there is a crossroad, and he was always like, go left, and do this. Don't fight this monster, use this instead. It was like feeling like he wanted to play the game instead of me. And he was always so offended if I did anything else than he asked me to. Like, I saw a big monster, and I tried to fight this monster, and he was like spamming chat, don't fight this monster, he's too strong for you, don't fight him, go away, go run this way. He was so mad that I tried to fight this big monster. He was right. I did die to the monster. But he took it personally. It was a very anxious experience for me. And apart from Alastris, who is obviously legally obliged to watch my streams because she's my partner in life, right? It was the only other guy watching, so I felt bad like telling him, don't do this. Nowadays I would tell him to tone it down. But back then I was glad that somebody is watching at all. Irish Paddy, hey, how are you doing? We have a new chatter. New Zealand strategy. What is a New Zealand strategy? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. What you see on the screen is my horrible attempt of creating a GIF. That GIF is about like 8 years old. Wait, we reached a goal? 60 followers? Guys, we have 60 followers. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who hit follow today, yesterday, anytime we played. We didn't play games yesterday actually. We played the game last time we played it was on Saturday. See, I'm getting sidetracked already. But thank you so much. We've reached 60 followers. That's amazing. Even though I now forgot what I was talking about. Doesn't matter. Let's proceed with the game, okay? Let's proceed with the game. Man, Wukong is pulling some numbers in it. This guy is gonna come alive. I guarantee it. Okay, this game hates me. I'm expecting traps everywhere and they are not there. There have been 5 freaking chests filled with treasure. And I had 2 people in chat telling me go pick all of those chests. There is nothing but treasure in it. And I am so conditioned by Souls games that I couldn't trust it. I almost felt emotional damage when I opened the 5th chest and there was nothing but treasure. There was no trap, there was no mimics, there was no like enemies attacking me, there was just 5 chests with treasures in it. I feel betrayed almost, because you don't just find a room with 5 chests in a Souls game without any fuckery around. What is this? Yeah, you get it, Q. It's exactly it. You hate just because Dark Souls 1 made you hate them. It was always like a mimic, or you fall to your death, or there was like an enemy pushing you off the cliff, or there was at least an ambush. In this game, I found a room with 5 chests, and there was nothing. There was just treasure. I felt on edge Every single time. And there was like 2 guys in the chat. Nah, you're fine. That's just treasures, you know. And the other guy, yeah, it's just the gift from the lady. It's just treasures. I was like, no way. You guys are fucking with me. There is gonna be a trap. There wasn't. There wasn't, and I feel violated. The Wukong, it break all of the rules of Souls games. It gave you 5 treasures. With no catch. What is this? Be the last time I mentioned that. I'm just saying that people are looking to play this game on Xbox are able to play it if they change their region to New Zealand 1 hour. The hell? Wait, what? No string... Wait, what? But they can play it on like for free, or like they cannot play it on I'm so confused. Bro, I'm a PC gamer. I have no idea what this Xbox strategy is, how Xbox works, anything. I've never played... Like, I played one console in my life, and it was OG Nintendo. I played Super Mario, the original Super Mario, and like Morhun, or not Morhun, but like ducks, you know, shooting ducks. That was the 2 games that I had on my cartridge, and some other games like the OG tanks, etc. But it was like 30 years ago, and I played it with my dad, and that was it. That was the only console experience I have ever had. So sorry if I'm getting a little bit confused about how this like Xbox thing's working, but oh, discount, I see. Well, that's good. That's good for you. Like, go for it. If there is a discount with no strings attached to it, sure. I'm happy for you guys. Wait. I did kill this guy before, didn't I? It was the one who dropped downstairs, so I must have rested before we last saw him. I've never touched single Nintendo game and Nintendo console. Dude, I know Nintendo doesn't have the best reputation now because they are very like strict with gamers. But back in the day, the original Super Mario, like 30 years ago, and the original Nintendo, it was so iconic. And even like the look of the controller, it looks nothing like today. It was like for today's standards, the OG Nintendo, it would be super retro, right? But man, that was some funny game. Like Super Mario, the original, like it wouldn't impress anybody nowadays, right? Because nowadays we have much better games. But back in the day, this platformer, it was so addictive. It was so good. I don't like Nintendo nowadays, especially with how they are screwing over content creators and gamers, and basically their rivalry with like Palworld and suing Palworld. I don't like them for that. But back in the day, the Super Mario, that was legit. It was a great game. Super Mario Kart. I never played Super Mario Kart. I played Wacky Wheels. I think it was like a ripoff of Super Mario, and it was also like 20 years ago that I played it. You're talking with like an OG gamer. I have been playing games since the late 80s. I've been playing games since I was like 3 years old. I started on the hits like the Tom and Jerry, the game, the 2D game, and the OG Prince of Persia and beach volleyball. And then the original Eye of the Beholder came out, and I played that. I couldn't read, let alone read in English. So I was like going through Eye of Beholder, which was like the D&D inspired game. It was dungeon crawler, and I didn't even know that you can click on your weapons to attack. So what I did, there was like these little packages, right? You could find rocks, or you had little packages with like food. And I didn't know what it was for because I couldn't read. And even if I could read, I didn't speak any English, so I wouldn't even know what it does. So what I did was, whenever I encountered a monster, I opened my inventory and I started throwing shit from the inventory at the monster until they died. Usually, I wasn't able to overcome more than like 2 or 3 monsters before I died, so I never get anywhere. But I was always fascinated because the Eye of Beholder that I played, it was the second one, I believe. Which is like beginning in the forest. You're not beginning in the dungeon, even though the forest looks like a dungeon. But it was like there was like the textures of the trees and all. And you know how dungeon crawlers, the old school dungeon crawlers work. That we're like moving in a compass direction, so you can go like forward, or you can go backwards, or you can turn left or right. That's it, right? It's not like free movement or anything like that. So I was like going through this forest, and I was like encountering wolves and goblins and spiders, and I was throwing shit from my inventory at them. The worst part was when I ran out of weapons and the resources I could throw at them, and I had nothing in my inventory. So I would always just run until I found a rock on the ground and I could throw something at them. And I was terrified because I was like a little kid. It was funny. Now that I look at it, and I completed the Eye of the Beholder. I think it was the second one that I completed. I completed both of them, I think. Because much later, like years and years later, when I learned how to read and I learned how to speak English properly, etc. So I was able to complete the game. If I look back now, when I was a kid, when I was like 4-year-old terrified kid running through the forest and throwing food at monsters so they would go away. It's kind of funny, but I was terrified. Paddy seems like to have Irish Paddy has some experience with the games as well. Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, safely injured game. I recommend you also try Lies of P. I've heard Lies of P a lot. I actually have in the chat another streamer who's called Bionicle. She's currently making the playthrough of Lies of P. She's on the DLCs. Apparently, the last boss of DLC is so hard she wasn't able to defeat it on like 2 streams. I'm not watching her streams very much because I don't want to spoil too much of the game for myself, in case I will play it and stream it later. But currently I have so many games that I don't know when the Lies of P would be like in line for me. One thing about Lies of P that I'm going to say is I did purchase Lies of P back when it released for the first time. I did purchase it, I played it, the game made me rage so hard. And on the beginning of the game, there was like one of these like policemen. They look like these cliché British policemen, like with a huge hat, and they had like a batoons. And I was trying to parry him. He killed me. I raged so hard. I quit the game, uninstalled the game, and refunded the game. I'm not kidding. So that's why I don't own Lies of P currently. It was back when the game released. So yeah. Just saying. Did I want to rest or no? Let's rest. Damn, yeah. Yeah, anger issues. I did have a lot of anger issues. It was it's like 2 years ago when Lies of P came out, wasn't it? So I did play a lot of League of Legends ever since the game released, and I'm not really proud of it, because that game brought a lot of anger issues in me up. I wasn't really stable, and I think it was at the time when I still was playing League of Legends when the... Oh, sorry about it. Sorry about the adverts. Like, I don't have... Maybe I could, like, tone down the adverts, but... There should be like 60 seconds every hour. Oh, 30? Yeah. I mean, if you hate ads, like use ad blocks. It does cut on my revenue, but I'm not making a living out of Twitch, or at least not yet, so it doesn't. Like, if you hate advertisements, just use adblock. If you want to support the stream, suffer through the ads. I'm grateful for it, but do what you have to do, right? Also, the fact that I have so little people here doesn't help, because it means that those poor guys who are actually watching are going to be hit by the ads. If you have like a lot of people on your stream, then only some people will get the ads, I think, because the number of like views that you have is limited. So yeah, it kind of sucks, because the people who are loyal to your stream the most are the ones who are gonna get hit by the ads, which is like stupid. But then again, it's how Twitch makes the living. It's how streamers make a living. That's about it. They're like 2-minute advertisements mismatched. They are 2 minutes. What the hell? Let me check if I can tone this down. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second, okay? I will just check it out. Yeah, I will tone it down a little bit. I will tone it down a little bit. Sorry, guys. It's not much I can do about this, other than this. They're also like automatically scheduled. So like Twitch is sending them whenever the Twitch feels like to sending them. I mean, you can watch on YouTube. It's fine. That should be advertisement free. I'm not partner with YouTube, but I think on YouTube you get ads as well. So I don't really. Damn. It says here that it is running like 1.5 minute ads. No, ad break. Every half an hour. But it's like automatic ad frequency, right? Sorry about that. Dude, don't use subscription. I understand that you've already used it. Prime sub is the best because you get one for free, right? Like, of course, I would be grateful for a subscription, but don't feel obliged to use this. It's like, it would get you rid of the advertisement, I think. But I think the subscriptions are overpriced, to be perfectly honest. And they're not giving too much to a streamer, to be perfectly honest. Oh. Dude, I haven't seen you for a while. These undead snakes. Jesus. If you subscribe to a streamer, I'm just gonna say it, the Twitch takes so fucking much out of that cut. It's not funny. Like, if you want to know the reality. Oh, it's a boss? It's a centipede. Oh. He's ugly as hell. I'm gonna use the tactics that have been recommended, which is use the Pluck of Many and the Paralyzation spell. Well, at least we are progressing through the game now. Far into the game. Okay, the game has about 6 chapters, with 6th chapter being like a boss rush. That's how I understand it. And we are in the 4th one. So, yeah, we have a good half of the game behind us. So that's about it. Yeah, what Lana is saying, basically. Lana is the professional gamer and professional weep, so she's know what she's talking about. Got him. I think I'm doing good on this boss. But he is not really difficult in particular though. Well, would have dodged this one better, but... And there we go. And this game is so weird sometimes. Because, like, you are encountering bosses that are so easy to defeat and you get them on the first try. And then you encounter one of the harder ones and then you get stuck. But I'm enjoying the process, you know. So anyway, as I was saying, I wanted to say that, like, subscriptions on Twitch are... not really kind to the streams. The Twitch is taking so much, right? From your Prime sub, if you give somebody Prime sub, they will get like $1.50 for that per month, which is like not a lot, considering how much people are playing for Primes. Oh, it's another one. I'm not one complaining about people buying subscription. I'm complaining about the Twitch because like they are cutting way too much. And it's getting worse and worse for the creators. Is there difficulties for this game? I think there is no difficulty for this game, but I might be mistaken. But I think like the difficulty is set like in every proper Souls game. I know that Lies of P introduced difficulties. I don't know what to think about this. I think the huge appeal of any kind of like Souls game or Souls-like game is that the difficulty is set and players need to find ways to overcome it. Whenever you introduce difficulty slider, I think it takes away from the experience. Because in Souls game you are supposed to be struggling. Not necessarily saying it should be unfair or you should suffer for playing this, but you should be struggling. You should find the hard way what doesn't work for certain bosses, and you should be able to learn for yourself what works. If you add difficulty slider, then I'm afraid that sometimes the game can be too easy in a sense that you can just find like some big bonk weapon and then go through the game on the easiest difficulty, stripping yourself from the experience of learning how to beat bosses, learning counter strategies, learning like weak spots and that sort of thing. There are difficulty settings on after backlash, it is too hard. Yeah, but they shouldn't cave into the backlash, to be honest. Like, if there is something that is really too hard, that is unbearable, that should be patched out of the game, but not really adding a difficulty slider as a circumvent. That's what I think. And I don't think Wukong has this. I think the Wukong is a set difficulty. Or at least I don't remember picking up difficulty. So not as far as I know. But I don't think Wukong is like super hard game. I think Wukong is a game that rewards good gameplay. You need to learn some certain bosses, how to fight them, etc. But it's not Dark Souls level hard. It's easier, not because like the bosses would be easier. The bosses are pretty generic, Souls bosses often. But it is easier because Wukong itself is like very powerful character, and the moveset that you have and the tools that you have in your disposal is making him very effective fighter. So think about like playing Elden Ring, but having much more powerful and much more skilled character. That's why the game is a little bit easier, but not in a way that like the game would be easy, but you have more options how to fight bosses. Okay, I need to... We're gonna like see when the ads are triggered if I have this on automation. I'm sorry, I'm not like super experienced streamer in terms of ads and that sort of thing. So I need to find out where like ads are so I could like plan the breaks properly. The worst part is that when I'm talking to you guys and you're stuck watching it and you don't see what or hear what I'm saying. That's part that is bothering me. That's bothering me. I would like to set it up in a way that I know when the ads are playing for people. So I could like just pause the game and not talk about anything like super important, or maybe pause the boss fight. These sort of things. Keep on clock watching. Yeah, the problem is that if I watch the stream or if moderators watch the stream, we don't get ads, right? So that's what I mean. So I don't know when the ads are playing. Of course, I'm like trying to monitor the dashboard and all. Can set it up to play when I tell it to for next time. Okay, I will look into this. Like the next stream is scheduled for Friday. And sometimes I go ad hoc streaming when I feel like it, when I find like a game I want to play, or maybe I'm in the mood to play League of Legends. Or some other, like I play MMOs too. I used to stream a lot of Black Desert Online, but I kinda quit that game. That game fall off for me. I don't find it fun anymore. They're just introducing more and more stuff. And I feel I no longer want to commit that much time to an MMO as I used to. It's just a grind reel or hamster wheel, basically chase for new gear for no reason. Got this game coming out today, and the next week we've got new Gears of War. Wait, what game is coming out today? Wukong? What? I'm confused. Oh, Wukong is coming out on Xbox. Okay, my editor is currently telling me I'm an idiot. I don't understand anything, but now I do. Okay, now I do. Leave me alone. I'm just a guy playing monkey. Okay. I have a right to not understand stuff. You didn't say it in these words, but I'm pretty sure you think that way. Pretty sure you think that way, Arastris. This game you're playing right now, if you use New Zealand strategy. Yeah. I think New Zealand strategy is absolutely badass, to be honest. Now, obviously, buddy, I'm gonna say this, and maybe I'm against myself, right? But if you don't want any spoilers, don't watch my playthrough, because we are going to be killing bosses, and this game is about killing bosses, and there will be cutscenes. So if you mind spoilers, just don't watch this stream. Just saying this. If you don't mind spoilers, then I'm like, sure, you are welcome here. You are welcome to stay. You're welcome to chat, everything. But if you want to experience the game for yourself, do not watch the stream. I would hate to ruin your experience with the game. Just saying. There are not going to be many spoilers in 30 minutes, right? Well, maybe we will spoil like a boss or two. I don't know. This game is fun though. There is a lot to discover. There are some funny characters. Like your Piggy sidekick is iconic. Like if you know anything about Sun Wukong, like novels, and I think you know that one of the companions of Sun Wukong is actually Pig. The Piggy in this game, the way they made him, is absolutely hilarious. He's like 2/4 of a meter tall. He's like very tiny, but he talks for two. It's funny. Ah, there is another. Okay, you know what? I'm going to activate this shrine first, and then we're gonna go check those shenanigans, because I don't trust this place. It's better to be safe than sorry, right? So let's stop. There we go. Now we can go check this. This is 100% going to be a mimic. They're mimic. Okay, it's not mimic. They're like mimic plants. You try to pick up a plant. You're using plants for crafting, right? Various like fruits and roots and stuff. And sometimes you try to pick up the plant, and instead the plant is actually turned into a guy who is pretty angry that you wanted to plug him, and is ready to beat the shit out of you. I think it's hilarious. It's not as cruel as the wrestler guys in Wukong who camouflage themselves as bonfires. That was even worse. Because you finally see a bonfire. Like, imagine this. You have no healing. You are wounded. You finally see a bonfire. You think, yeah, finally, I'm out of this. I can finally rest. And then you touch the bonfire. And bonfire instead turns into a muscular guy who starts to beat the shit out of you. It's, it's hilarious and cruel at the same time. Hey, there is a chest here. Okay. Chest with an ambush. Now that is something I would expect from a Souls game. Okay, this one. That's the other one. Yeah. Got him. Now we can take the chest, right? See, this is like a comfort zone. You go for a chest, the mobs attack you, then you can take the treasure. Not like having a room with 5 chests with like nothing. That was creepy. It's actually an hour and a half you gotta wait. Ah. Well, sorry to hear that. I know there is nothing worse in gamer's life than having to wait for a game that you want to play desperately. Especially the worst part is when you watch a trailer that was good and you get hyped and then you realize, yeah, but wait, I can jump down here. Can I? I don't like that. What's this way? What is that hand? It's like a catfish, right? Or an anglerfish. I don't like it. Look at it's moving. When you play this game, it came out on PlayStation. I was wanting to play this game when it came out on PlayStation. It was like a Sony exclusive or something. Ow, my face. Did I do good jumping here? Did I do bad? There is another worm, so it's a lot of worms actually. You know, it's good because you stagger them just enough to be able to beat them up with auto attacks. So you don't really need anything else. Wait. The little guy trapped me. Oh, but now I just wait, what's he? Fox brush. Oh, fox brush is... Never mind. Fox brush is to turn me into a fox, that's why you cannot use it here. It's probably fox is uncomfortable in this area, right? Jesus. It sounds like a bell. The poor guys, they just hatch. Imagine you hatch out of your egg immediately for a monkey to proceed beating you up. That's horrible. It's horrible bug life, to be honest. Ouch. What's going on, bro? I was just beating them just fine. And I'm getting my ass kicked. But this my gripe with consoles is actually console exclusives. I always felt bad when like one of the consoles is hoarding the game for themselves and they do not allow other platforms to have it be like the PC or the other one. Because you have like Xbox and PlayStation, right? The PlayStation is Sony, Xbox is Microsoft, and they just hate each other. And often like players of these consoles also like are in a console war with each other. I think it's silly. But I understand the sentiment. It's like, why don't you just release it everywhere, man? Because it's just... how to put it? You don't really... You're cutting down your sales, right? I understand that people hoping, like the managers, they are hoping that the good game will make people buy their console. But realistically, if you already own Xbox, you're not going to buy PlayStation just for the one game. So it's just cutting off people from playing it. And then if you add the PC players into the pictures, I still don't understand, for example, why we don't have Bloodborne on PC, right? I never played Bloodborne because I don't own any console, right? I'm a PC gamer and I'm fine with being a PC gamer. It's just sometimes it kind of sucks that you don't get to play all the games because they are not on PC, because they are console exclusives. Dude, this is creepy as hell. I have a feeling that examining this is not a good thing. The reason why I actually don't like PlayStation is because of the controllers, and that's why I went Xbox, because I feel like Xbox controllers are so much better to handle and so much more comfortable. Really? And you cannot like use... maybe that might be a stupid question, okay, but bear with me. I'm a PC player, right? And I have been using Xbox controller with my PC. You cannot like use Xbox controller with PlayStation? They are not compatible? It might sound like a stupid question to you. Sorry about that. But I thought that, yeah, like, no? Oh, I had no idea. Wow. Sucks. And they don't have, like, multiple variants, like one that you would like? Again, I'm a console noob. I'm spoiled by PC, right? Because a computer, you essentially can use whatever you want. And if you have like a controller, like Xbox controller, you could just plug it into USB and you can play like that. If you want to play games on a controller, I prefer mouse and keyboard because I'm just a hardcore old school PC gamer, right? So I don't really even use controller that much. But I have one, and I have Xbox One, and I do like how the Xbox One is being handled. So I understand the sentiment there. Anyway, let's examine this, but I have a feeling it's going to grab me or something. That's what I thought. What is that? Right? It's a freaking boss. Dude, what the hell? Wait. Oh my god, I'm charging my stuff here and he's just shooting stuff at me now. Bodhisattva. What is Bodhisattva? Anyone... Guys, can anyone elaborate me what Bodhisattva is? Is it like some sort of like a folklore demon from China or... Lana, what is Bodhisattva? Tell me. I'm pretty sure you know what this... Dude, this thing is so freaking creepy. What the hell? I missed. No! Let me go. I'm gonna get killed by a freaking hand. Like... Did he just fling it? He just fling it at me. Dude. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. There we go. I should be treating this as a boss. I didn't take him seriously. But now you're gonna get it, bro. Dude, I missed. What the? This guy is so annoying, I swear to God. So annoying. In Buddhism, Bodhisattva is a person who is attained or striving towards Bodhi, awakening, or Buddhahood. Oftentimes specifically refers to... I cannot read this. This guy is slapping the shit out of me. Oftentimes refers to a person who forgoes or delays personal nirvana or bodhi in order to compassionately help others, individuals, in reach Buddhahood. How is this guy helping me? How the definition that you wrote, Lana, is like I would presume it's about like a good person. How is this creepy thing supposed to be a good person? He's not helpful. He's trying to slap me and squish me in his freaking hand. Wait. It's how is this a hand? It's no longer a hand. It's more like a bug or a person or whatnot, isn't it? Jesus, just die, bro. I don't like you at all. Oh my god. I don't want to do this anymore. This thing was so creepy. Straight up. Just because it's their hand is... Oh, right. Bro, just stop. I'm so uncomfortable by this. Wait, the spider got him. The spider got him. Ah, the spider lady. Wait, is that a spider lady? This is a spider woman. She got him with a...
I've laid your path for you. But where will my path be? From now on, we're both on our own.
What's with her?
Tell me, Monkey, what's it like out there? Beyond these mountains?
He won't tell you much because he's mute. That lady is so cool. I felt like she's going to be a boss fight, but so far she's been only helpful. Just because it's their hand doesn't mean it's being controlled by the said Bodhisattva. Oh! Dude, You know, sometimes I feel like I have too much straightforward look at things. Like... When I used to work as a consultant, I was always looking outside of the box. But whenever I'm playing a video game, I just take everything as a for a straight value. It's like I turn off my brain or something. And I feel like everybody is smarter than me. So there was one thing that I wanted to talk about. Maybe I will just bore you with this stuff, but bear with me, okay? The reason I'm actually using my VTuber persona, my VTuber avatar, while you're looking at this, he's called Nyanta, right? He's heavily inspired by my Final Fantasy XIV character, by my main character. Even has like his gunbreaker outfit and all. Hello, Q. Don't be sorry about AFK. Like, I'm just a guy playing video game. It's like obligatory to watch everything. Did you miss anything? I missed the fight with the most creepy boss I've ever fought in this game. It was like giant hand with the tail of this creature. He's now a bridge. Look at this. This has been the boss fight. This creepy thing had this hand, and I was fighting the hand for a half of the fight, and it made me very uncomfortable. I hated that. But anyway, yeah. So my avatar is actually heavily inspired on my Final Fantasy XIV character. Even the uniform he's wearing is like one of the class uniforms, the Gunbreaker outfit from the quest in Endwalker. Towards the end of the Endwalker, you get this uniform. It's pretty much, and it's the character design of this VTuber persona has been completely from scratch, made by my girlfriend, my partner. The Alastair, she's in the chat. She's making emotes. She made this avatar for me from the scratch. She taught herself how to create VTuber avatar, just so she could make one for me. So it's an original art piece. But that aside, the reason I'm using it is I kinda... It's not that I would be uncomfortable in front of the camera, but it's much more comfortable for me to use this avatar. I was working as like a consultant in 2 various IT organizations before. I was oftentimes on like camera talking to people, implementing various project managing and service, self-service and service desk managing softwares for them. And like, it was okay, but I was like, if I want to stream on camera, I want to do something else. I don't know, it was be the guy staring at the camera talking about video games. I feel like in this game space, it's like a shield, it's like a facade for you. And it's not that I would be uncomfortable, I would be ashamed of my face. I'm not. I'm just like to hide behind this guy. You want to be comfortable. And having something that I can like hide behind. But not because I would be ashamed or anything like that, but because it's just... It's like a shield, you know? It's like having a buddy, especially if you are streaming and you're streaming alone for just yourself. Or maybe usually there is Alastair watching me, but she's my moderator. So it's like, I'm not alone. I have this guy who is like looking at me from the screen. Right? It's hard to explain. But oftentimes people have various reasons why they're using their VTuber persona. Sometimes it's for the safety reasons. Sometimes they're not comfortable talking to camera or talking to people directly. In my case, it's a little bit different. There are even, I think there's my face on my channel a couple of times mentioned in various skits I made years back. And also, I have, like maybe some people don't know this about me who are in the chat right now, but I do, it's one of my hobbies. I do historical fencing, right? Or HEMA as it calls nowadays, because like historical European martial arts. So like it's a martial art, but not like the martial art in the sense of like traditional like kung fu or karate or something like from Asia, but from Europe. No, it's like the swords from the Europe, like the swords that you see in fantasy movies or like historical movies, you know. So like long swords, sabers, rapiers, these type of thing. And I do this. I can confidently say that I'm rather good fencer in the sense, you know. I do know a lot about long swords and about rapiers, and I have a couple of videos on my channel, and I also have like the side channel about fencing. There is not much yet, but we are making videos for that, you know, about the basics of fencing and this sort of stuff. So I am actually on the camera on these videos, and like we did have like choreographed a couple of duels with Alastair, so we are both there. So it's not like I would be uncomfortable on the camera. It's just I'm like feeling that I cannot relax to a way that I need to relax while playing video games. If the spotlight was always on me, because I have Like the streaming my face directly, I have that associated with work. And I don't want to feel like I'm working while playing video games and chatting with you guys. So that's why I have my VTuber character. It is complicated, and I think every VTuber has some sort of story like this behind this. Flimsy rapiers. Fencing mainly use rapiers. That's not true, Q. That's not true. There is a huge misconception, especially if it's coming from like Olympic fencing. Because in Olympic fencing, a lot of people will tell you like, yeah, they are using rapiers, but that is not entirely correct. What you see in like Europe, in like Olympic fencing, you see often foils, you see often rapiers, you also, the most prevalent is saber. But because of the way that this concept in Olympic fencing, the normal person who doesn't really know much about the Olympic fencing itself, they don't distinguish between foils, rapier and the saber. If you show a saber to a person in like Olympic fencing and that person has no background in either historical fencing or Olympic fencing, they would just instantly assume it's a rapier because they just look so similar. Those sabers, they are almost not even curved anymore, right? But what we do is like historical version of this. So the rapier in historical fencing is much more distinguished, and it looks completely different from the foil. It looks completely different from the small sword, for example. And if you take like sabers in picture, the sabers in historical fencing, it really looks like a saber. It looks like a shamshir more likely, or like the Polish saber that hussars were using. It's such a wonderful world of like swords and art. I never really aspired to be Olympic fencer, like never in my life. Even though I'm using rapier a lot and I know a lot of like quote unquote tricks, but it's not like tricks, it's techniques, like with like a saber, with like rapier, with longsword. It's such a beautiful world, man. I think every martial art is beautiful. I think martial arts in general can give you so much in terms of like humility, in terms of like pursuing something, in terms of like enlightening yourself to be the better version of yourself, to learn something from the get-go. Oh, the piggy. The piggy has been taken from us. Oh my god, can you guys shut up?
Shut it.
Thank you,
Stupid
kindly.
thing. Faster.
Hurry, hurry! They're here! So excited about the wedding. Been dreaming about yours. You little brat. Dad, come here. Stop it. I take it back. Hey, look, the groom is here.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, sisters.
Wow, is he really the one Mother's been expecting? I thought he would look better.
He's not much to look at.
You know, these spider ladies are looking kind of good for being a spiders.
Not much of a looker.
It's probably
But
the
quite
human
a fighter,
form.
though. Had to use Mother's ancestral vessel to take him down. Still aching.
Aren't you diligent? Such a rare catch. Why not let us sisters have it first?
Think before you talk. This is the one Mother is set on. One scratch.
Yeah, she likes the
And
piggy.
none of us would like the results.
What would this marriage change? We are bound to this ill place, one generation after another.
Wait, isn't this the lady who has been helping us?
Even you like this farce. Go.
So she is a spider
Go
too.
ahead and watch.
Sisters, the feast is yet to start. Don't tell me you're drunk already.
Right, he's nothing
How
but Mother's
many
wheel.
of these spiders are there?
No need
It's
to
kind
make
of scary.
a big fuss over him. Here, he is all yours.
You've done great.
Is this the mother?
Wait,
I can't tell, honestly.
Mother has grown soft with age,
And the girls are too young to know better. But can't you see it's all wrong?
Yes, but try to
Oh, it's not the mother.
We're her children. This is what we do.
But I am on her side. For decades, she's been tortured by her wound, all thanks to this dumb
You just
thing.
played Overwatch right now, but you lagged so hard. It was
She still
almost...
wants to marry him. No, I can't do this anymore.
Love is not
Why are you
about
lagging?
forgiving or getting even.
Spider Sisters.
It is never a fair game.
Pretty sure there's like 7 of them.
It's about two souls woven together by fate.
It's terrifying.
Neither of us was born
Okay, if I was a piggy, I wouldn't want to marry
never
the spider.
witnessed our past.
Do you know what Black Widow spider does to their husband
We can't
when they're done with
understand
them?
our obsession today.
They literally
Have you
eat
told
them.
Uncle?
It's yeah.
Let's worry about that later.
But if
So her
spiders
joy
look
is
like this, I'm pretty sure
Still
there would be
joy.
so many guys who would be like, yeah, still would. I don't care if she eats me after the wedding night.
Come
Would.
with me.
The men are simple creatures.
Ahead is Mother's chamber. Now listen carefully for your own good. Mother is usually
I can
nice.
say it, I'm one of them.
Only she prefers to dine alone. You wouldn't want to disturb her. And don't look at her in the face, especially her eyes.
Hurry, we are running out of time.
My words, keep them in mind.
Go, there's no time to waste.
Are we going to fight the piggy now? Because I had a guy in the chat who spoiled this for me. He said like we will be fighting a piggy. It was like Runax, I think is his name. British. What are you trying to say, Q?
I have been waiting for so long.
Character from Sun Wukong? Who? Spider? Spider lady? Oh. She's kind of older than I imagined her to be.
Years up there haven't been kind to you. But you're with me now.
Girls, let the feast begin!
Please don't eat the piggy. Okay. Spider Sisters are characters from Sun Wukong. I see. Were they good or bad in Sun Wukong novel? I don't know. Can't imagine... Like, I can't imagine Spider being good in anything, to be perfectly honest. Give me the healing. Thank you. Are we going this way? Yeah, we'll go this way. So many spiders, though. It's fine. It's fine. We can beat them up. I think. I should probably level up. I have like 4 sparks. The one thing about Wukong that is good about Wukong is that if you just go to the escape menu, you have the stealth advance. You can level up anywhere. You don't need to be at the bonfire. I like this. Okay? More Souls games should like ditch all the bonfire system and should allow you to level up whenever you want to. Even though in some games, like in Wukong, it would be like counterproductive, right? Because this would be good, but I don't think I can. Can I reach it? I'm pretty sure this will tell you what happened. Maybe. You may be right. Each talent mod reduces stamina cost of charge heavy attacks. Okay, let's take this one. You know, I will actually level up this to the maximum. Now I'm at the 0, and I still need to improve these 2. But other than this, I think we have even our smash stance maxed out now. I need 2 levels to max it out completely, but my stance menu is almost entirely maxed.
Who goes there?
So I appreciate the sentiment that you want to spoil things, but now I'm intrigued and I'm kinda I would like to know what happened. There is one thing. This is not the original Wukong, right? It's established in the very beginning of this game that the original Wukong actually already did his journey to the west. That the thing from the novel actually happened. And then he actually dies on the very beginning of the game. And then you play as one of his kin, one of his descendants. And you are chasing after his relics. So there's a lot of parallels with the original story. So maybe after we defeat the Spider Sisters, you can tell me how it compares to the original. Yeah. Oh my god. What an ambush. I almost didn't see them. Okay, there's one trying to fight me from over there. Let's bonk him. Nice. Okay, I need to focus this guy. Let's charge this up. If he's going to be stupid and just float around, we were going to bonk him with one hit. It's getting late. Good night, Q. Just out of interest, what time it is now in Indonesia? If he's still here, though. Maybe I can Google this up later. It's just baffling to me to see that, like, you have so many people from all over the world. This is why I love streaming in English. I was considering if I should like stream in Czech, like my own language. But this is the exact reason why I'm not doing this, why I'm trying to stream in English, because I want to connect to as many people as possible. Because it's always fascinating to see people from different cultures just clashing in the chat, talking about like their stuff. Just the silly things about like what time it is where you are right now, right? Because in my country it's 4 in the afternoon. It's 4 p.m. right? But for somebody it's late. For somebody it's early in the morning. I'm pretty sure that for some Americans it's not even a noon yet. It's fascinating, really. Okay, we can one-shot them with this, which is good. Anyway, good night, Keel, if you are still here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. It was a blast talking to you. I hope you come again. If I was speaking, you went there. Always quite mathematic to speak English. I'm like... Okay, I had a choice, right, buddy? And if I was speaking Czech, I would lose most of the people that are here in the chat. I would probably have some other ones that would be interesting in, like, seeing the games from a Czech perspective. But I had to make a choice, right? And that choice was I either exclude Czech people who can speak English, or I exclude everybody else if I'm going to speak the Czech. So I was like, I had to make sacrifice either way. Because realistically, there are still more people who do not speak English than people who do. But considering the English is being international language considered, you will always have more people that can speak English in your Steam than those who can't. So I am fluent in 2 languages only, right? I do speak a little bit of like German, a little bit of Spanish, but not enough to be able to communicate with people consistently. I do speak well in English and I do speak well in Czech, right? So I had decision to make if I'm going to be streaming in Czech language, which sometimes I do that. Like I think a week ago we had like a Czech stream we were playing Repo, which is like nice. The Repo is like nice little game, nice little indie game that people playing a lot. And I played with some of my friends from Czechia, right? So we were speaking in Czech. But realistically, I don't want to exclude anybody. And if I was speaking in Czech, I would excluding like rest of the world. Like sure, there are like people who speak only Chinese, or people who speak only Japanese, or people who speak only in like Russian and stuff, but a lot of people speak English nowadays because it is being accepted as an international language. So if you want a lot of people on your team and you don't want to discriminate anybody, just speak English. That's just how it works. Everybody should be able to understand English. I would be careful with that statement because if you speak English, you have a huge advantage, especially because of the IT, right? The computers and everything associated with computers. The language is primary language for that. Like language is the language of programming, right? Language is the English is the language of like computers. If you want to understand PC and you can speak English, you will have much easier time. But I wouldn't say necessarily that everybody should be able to speak English, because I guarantee you that there is a lot of people in China, in Russia, in Japan, for example. And that's just example of the countries who do not speak English at all. You know, they just speak Mandarin or Cantonese in China. They will just speak their respective language. They will just be Russian, right? In Russia, because there's like a lot of people in Russia. And no, I died. I'm thinking too much about languages that I died. But yeah, I respect people who can understand English, especially if it is their second language, like it is for me, because it means that they can speak their native language and English on top of that. And it's not even like yeah, a lot of people in America, like in America, they just speak English, right? Some Americans don't even know that language. That is in English. Like it's a joke. Okay, I'm joking, but like there is like this meme going on that a lot of people in America, they just think they are speaking American and don't even know it's English, which is obviously exaggerated. But it is an international language. That's why I use it, even if I'm not perfect in speaking that way. I'm trying my best, right? I think they chose not to speak. Yeah. Well, it's not the matter of choice, though. For example, China is a huge country, and you can do well for yourself even if you don't speak English in China, right? I think they choose the choice not to speak English. I think we are talking about French, for example. I think a lot of French people, they just don't like English because they're like so long bickering between English and French in the history of Europe that they just don't like to speak English. And especially there was a time where French was considering to be a language of diplomacy. And I think the French people, they were trying hard for French to be what English is today. And especially in like a history of Europe, of like discovering the broader world for Europeans, the French was the other alternative. Which is why French is prevalent in Canada, for example, even if Canada is like in the America, and America is mostly like English speaking. A lot of people speaking English in Canada, right? But French is prevalent in Canada as well. That's why I'm saying that often French people hate to speak English and chose not to. But there are also other reasons for that. Right, you know, especially in like the Far East, people just don't get to learn English because they don't know how. That's true. There's a lot of Pakistani that live over here, and they never speak English. They always speak in their own language, so US can't understand them. Yeah, that's true. think the same, like, there you have like huge districts of Poland, or like Polacks, like the Pole people living in Britain, in United Kingdom, right? And they are like districts that you don't even speak the English in those, even if it is in United Kingdom. You just can't speak Polish there, and they won't even understand English. It's funny, right? But now we are getting in like political stuff and immigrant stuff, and that's I always avoid drama on this channel. I don't want to talk about it. I think we are here to play games, and I'm just grateful for every person who can speak English, because then we can understand each other, then we can communicate. And I have been kind of actually surprised of how many actually Chinese gamers I have on my channel. Like Shin, for example, he's lurking there. He's often lurking when I play Wukong. And he was always cheating me up even in Wuchang, even if he hates Wuchang. And he often talks to me in English. Somehow he does it. He is a Chinese player. I think it's about the willingness of talking the language. So maybe I'm gonna die here again. This pit is deadly. I just jumped down. I wasn't clever about this at all. Oh my god. Jeez. How can I get out? How can I need to get out of here. Let's go up this way. Down. God, let me just read the chat. There's been a lot of things. So they actually choose to speak this language instead of speaking English. I believe if you are an English-speaking country, you should be speaking English. A lot of Polish people in the United Kingdom. We can leave the subject. Yeah, I wouldn't like to dive into it because like it doesn't bring anything good, right? This subject. So sorry for like leaving this, but this is something that neither you or me can change this. And talking about this will only bring bad blood, right? You can either offend anybody or bring anger in somebody. Like, I understand the sentiment that if you are living in an English country, you should be able to speak English, right? I understand that, and I agree with that. But also, you should be able to speak English even if you are not living in an English-speaking country. Not because of America, not because of the United Kingdom, but because it is the language that connects people, at least on the Western world. And I was pleasantly surprised of how many Chinese people go to my channel to watch Wukong because they love Wukong. That's their national hero, like this, the national hero of their folktales, and they are able to be polite and they are able to like talk in English with me. I didn't expect that at all. I thought that like Chinese people will not come to my stream, let alone coming in here, being able to speak English, being able to communicate. I don't know if they are using translator, but they are trying to be communicative. They are trying to be polite, and they talk to me about their Wukong, about their hero, about the game. They are helping me. Like, without Shin, I wouldn't be able to do to discover the secret, not boss room, but like secret boss fight. And after the boss fight, the secret room in the painting, where I can just go, chill out, have a chat with a tiger, have a chat with the guy who upgrades my like gird or upgrades everything. And Shin is Chinese, I'm pretty sure he is. So it's like, I was surprised, and I love this because English is not just like, you know, the language of United States and the United Kingdom. The English is a language of the world, of like gamers. We can go communicate with each other, and I love this about the English. That's why I'm streaming English. If I was streaming in Czech, I wouldn't have people coming from all over the world. And as I said, this topic originally began when I was talking about how interesting it is to be talking with people from different time zones. Like the Q, he just went to sleep because it was getting late for him. Like, he's 18 years old, so what is late for 18 years old? Like, if he was not like outside drinking with his buddies, it's probably like 11 o'clock, right? Because he probably needs to wake up for the school tomorrow. But it's still completely different time zone. It's like the world is amazing place. If you just convey it, it's 4 p.m. here. It's morning for somebody else. It's late at night for somebody else. And they all can go to one chat and talk about the freaking video game together. I think that is amazing on its own. Weapons I'm using in the game. There is, yeah, I'm using a bonk stuff. And I have like more bonk stuffs in here. I have Hitin stuff, I have Kangjin stuff, and I have Bronze Cloud stuff. There's, yeah, the monkey is using stuff to bonk stuff. And that's about the extent of the what you can do. But, to be fair, there are these stances. Smash stance, pillar stance, and thrust stance. You can swap between them on the go, and each of these stances is doing something else in the combat. So, while you still have one weapon with one like basic moveset, you can influence how this weapon is going to behave if you are using combos and if you are using other stuff. So you can either be like long range with a thrust stance, you can be on a pillar stance, which gives you like utility. You can like go high into the air, avoid the attacks, having like huge AoE influence, etc. Or a smash stance, which is like raw power stance, right? It's in the name, it's smash stance. So it's just charged up, you just bonk very, very hard. There is kind of like a parry mechanic in the smash stance implemented. They call it like see-through, even though a little bit of see-through in thrust stance. What I'm trying to say that even if you have only one weapon, which is like a quarter staff, you have a lot of utility how to use that weapon. And of course there are like different weapons that you can have for your Wukong, but these weapons are basically just influencing the... Wow, hold up. These weapons just influencing the statistics, and sometimes they do have some passive effects on top of that. Not really upgrades. Like yes and no at this, dude. What the hell is this? What am I supposed to do with you all? They're just floating around, being annoying. And I'm poisoned all the time. I'm dead. God damn it. Not really upgrades. Well, yes and no. There are a couple of layers to this, right? The first upgrade is the item itself. The better stuff you have, the more damage it does, and sometimes it have like passive effects that is affecting one of your spells or maybe one of your attacks, this sort of thing. Then you have upgrades on your skill tree, which is increasing utility and value of the attacks of your various stances. And then you have like set pieces on your armor, which can also kind of influence what your stuff is doing, etc. So this game is like combination of leveling up, upgrading stuff, and it's a little bit different from your traditional Souls game. Okay, I need to be much smarter about that location this time. I'm not going to die there for the third time, dude. It doesn't look good, so to speak. A lot of collectibles in this game, dude. This game has like 108 bosses. It's not just the collectibles, there's so much stuff. Wait. This is different passageway though. For example, curios, right? These are basically accessories from your traditional Souls game. You can have 3 of those. You begin with having like an option for having 2 of those. Then you beat up certain NPC and you can have 3, and then in New Game Plus you can beat him like 2 more times to having a total of 5 of them. Lana would tell you more. She's professional gamer in Wukong. She's like on her 5th try or whatnot. Yeah, we will go... Should I go this way? Let's go over the bridge. You also don't lose anything if you die. So we just keep progressing forward. What? Yes? Tell us about curios and collectibles in this game, please. I had a question from Irish Paddy. I was like, yeah, I don't know, but Lana would. This guy is gonna come alive. Yeah. The skeleton snakes. The party said that there is like a lot of collectibles in this game, so... There is fucking a lot, that's all you need to know. Yeah. There you have it. It's best answer you ever gonna get from this stream. Bro, look at this. I wanna go further. What is this? Oh my god. No. Stay there. Stay over there. I'm gonna poke you from here. I hate this. This is so creepy. Look at his little crawly legs just sticking off that ball sock. It's just making me uncomfortable. More than 20 to 60 hours then. If you want to 100% the game, I'd say you can like ditch a lot of time into this game. For collecting everything, Lana? I don't know. I never finished this game. Like, I'm on my first playthrough, so... I just want to finish the game, you know? I don't want to be the last noob who didn't finish the Wukong yet. And I don't mean like, yeah, sure, it is coming out on Xbox, so people on Xbox didn't finish it. But I mean, like, on PC it came like over a year ago. Right? And I still didn't finish the game, so... Yeah. It's about time. It's like the fact that I started Wukong the second it came out, I started Mafia the second it came out. It's really distracting me from finishing Wukong, and I just want to finish the Wukong game already. No. No way. Why? You will take fall damage if you fall from great height. I just died. By falling. Bro. Wait, where am I? I'm back here. That is such a cheap shot though. Because in this game there usually is not fall damage included most of the time, because oftentimes you just cannot fall over the edge. There is just invisible wall and Wukong refuses to fall. Why is it here? It's because of those like guys in the socks that try to push you over. That's why it is here. It's just there to be annoying. Look at this. Look at this bridge, okay? If I go to this bridge, I literally cannot fall... Wait, I think I can fall down here actually. No, I cannot. I literally cannot fall down. And I see the ground. I would probably survive the fall. There's just a couple of places in this game that allow you to fall just so you die. That's all there is to it. My first playthrough was 42 hours. I didn't get everything in the game, of course. It gets lots of exclusive to Game Plus. But I did get a lot and did do every single boss. Lana, did everybody told you you're a weep, by the way? Just asking. I know it's in your name, I'm just making sure. That's impressive though. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go this way. I wanna fight those guys again. Potentially. What do you mean potentially? I am enjoying this a little bit more than I should have. But there's just something about like starting to slapping these ranged characters with this moveset, because this spinning move is basically for deflecting arrows, and you can also do this while moving. It does consume your stamina, but you can also like slap the archers with this to death. Go bridgeway though, optional boss. Oh, so the bridgeway was actually... I thought that the bridgeway was the main road. Okay. Let's go for optional boss. I feel like there is still a lot of time I will be spending with Wukong. Realistically, I'm not going to be able to finish it today. There's still a lot more for me to go through. Thank you for your advice, Lana, by the way. I appreciate it. There's a chest I missed. What I don't appreciate are these guys. They were so annoying in the first chapter. Now they are back for no reason. Like, this is the spider area. Why are there dead snakes? Seriously, why are there dead snakes in here? I don't get it. Oh, guys, by the way, let me shamelessly promote my Discord. Both on YouTube and the Discord. Twitch. Now, if you wanna just, you know, chill around, have a fun talk, watch some funny cat memes, you're always welcome. As long as you don't turn into annoying troll, then we will, like, ban you out. But I don't think anybody in my chat is annoying troll. Need more memes? Yeah. We need more memes. Wait, I'm already charged up. I need to be smart about this. Like, I need to kill those... Wait. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna charge up my stuff for a big bonk. And then I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, like this. Bro. No. How am I gonna get through? This isn't funny. I hate this. Cloud step over. I hate you because you're right. That's probably what I should have done. But I kinda wanna kill them. Ugh. Oh my god, it's working. Can I absorb this? Yeah, I can. You know what Kyu mentioned earlier, that I have anger issues. He has no idea how many issues I actually have. I hate when people are giving me advice, not because they would give me advice. I hate when people are giving me advice that works in a way that I never thought about this before. I really hate it. Because I hate to admit that someone else was right about something it didn't even cross my mind. So when Lana said that I need to use Cloud Step to go over, I hate you for it. Because you are right. God damn. And it didn't even cross my mind. It didn't even cross my mind, straight up. I'm gonna poke this guy from behind. That sounded a little bit inappropriate. This is like playing Hollow Knight. I'm just fighting bugs. I'm losing to Beetle Samurai. What the fuck? Oh, level up. Nice. We have one spark. I hope I didn't scare Lana away, you know. It's usually not a good idea to telling people that I hate them, but you know, it's true. It's not that I like hate you as a person, it's just I hate the fucking fact that you were right about something and then you give me advice that actually helped me. I said I have issues. I meant it. Alastair could tell you stories about this. It's not anything personal, it's just how things are. Picking up your sister. Oh, it was nice to see you here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your advices. It's just you're still like in school. Ouch. Ouch. Still like 10 minutes, okay. That's good. I honestly don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. I might actually end it after this boss. Or if this boss is going to be very hard, then maybe I will just end it in front of it. Something. Just die. Thank you. It's gonna kill this one too. Still summer holidays. She was volunteering at a library. What does volunteering at the library do? Like, it's not, I'm not trying to like question it, it's just I'm curious. That's about it, like is poor library so understaffed that they need volunteers? Dude, this dude is kicking the shit out of me. There we go. Sorting out returned books? Oh, you did work in the library. I remember you telling me. Since so long time ago, though. I have a clue. Ask her. Ask her. Say you're asking for a friend. Oh my god, I knew it's gonna be a mimic. It like twitched before I tried to pick it up. It's twitched. And these guys are getting weaker. Maybe it's like me getting stronger instead. What's that? Get bonked, bro.
For what deed must his head be hung for all
Are you
to see? For what
It's the final long, really?
as they governed Rome free?
For
what deed must all men not know? Must mercy have no one for what
You'll see through is so hard to execute. Is there at least... Please tell me... There is... Please tell me there is somewhere... Bonfire. I don't want to fight another long. Is this a mimic? I have a feeling this is going to be a mimic again. No? Okay. Good. That is bonfire. Good. This is a freaking final long. Like... One attempt before I get ready. Yeah, sure. You can get one attempt, Lana. For all your advices, you deserve to see me fail. So it's why you're here anyway. Everybody wants to see the streamers suffer on difficult bosses. Is this him? It looks like a dragon. He has horns. It is.
For all his foresight, Yuan the Sign Teller could never have known that. I've hidden upon his garb as a pattern. Our sire gave his life to pave the way for the journey. And not a day passes that we do not yearn
Yellow
to
Long.
avenge him.
It is the
Yet
final Long.
every
It is the
day
final dragon.
We find ourselves adrift.
Okay.
Without a home to call our own.
Let's go, bro.
I'll kill you. To unbind our destinies.
I love the new smashing stance, the things I have. Okay. Time to unbind the shield guy. Bro, did I just get buried? Ouch. I got buried. Bro, so... You're tough cookies, aren't you? Okay, stop. Jesus, you almost killed me there. It's fine. Get tigered, bro. Get tigered. Jesus. The tiger is so strong. It's ridiculous, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm running out of everything. Okay. This is why I love the shield guy. Because you're basically immune to damage, but... Dude. Ouch, okay. Okay, drink up, drink up, drink up. We got this. First try. No. Why did I have to say this? Now, alas, this is another material for making fun of me via shorts. Fuck off. I should have stayed silent. Oh my god. There is my legendary shorts with from like AI limit, where I say like it's not that hard, and then I get one-shotted. Strong enough to kill him pretty quickly. Thank you. I'm not. I wish I could be as confident as you are, but hey. Jesus. No way. Kinda PTSD from Wukong from this, honestly. Whenever I try to heal, it just stomps me down. Now we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him before we end the stream. All 4 longs need to go. All 4 longs need to go. That's given. Yeah. I think I just use the pluck of many. Yeah. Dude, I cannot utilize my see-through for whatever reason. Maybe. Ouch. Heal up. No way. No way. I suck. Okay. Was about to say that I need to dodge these, and then I got hit in the face. It's not working as I would like it to work, though. Ouch. This guy is hard to dodge. Okay. Okay, one more? I think we can do one more. He gets poked, bro. Now he's gonna be angry. But we can still charge this, right? He's just walking there menacingly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna piss him off. I'm empty? Already? Goddamn. Just keep smashing blacksmith, bro. No way, I'm dead. I don't have any healing left. It's gonna be a long stream, isn't it? It's gonna be another 5 hours, boss. I leave you with a small tip before I go. If you use the Wind Tamer, or hit him with at least 2 focus points, charged hit, I think. When he sticks his glaive to the ground, the charge up before you dive, attack stuff, it'll interrupt him. Thank you, Lana. I will make sure to utilize this. I take it you're leaving. So I hope your trip to get your sister is gonna be a good one. Thank you for being here, thank you for watching. And I'll hopefully see you on one of my next streams. I'm still not done with Wukong, so it's gonna probably a couple of more Wukong streams. Thanks for being here. Take care, Lana. Bye. Okay, this is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Bro. That's... Jesus. This guy is brutal. This guy is brutal. It feels like I can do it. Like, I've killed the blacksmith. It felt even more hopeless and I did it in the end. We can kill this guy, dude. Yeah, he stunlocked me. I wasn't able to transform into my shield guy. That was a little bit unfortunate. It was a little bit unfortunate. We will get there. We will get there. Can I start like this? Like being cheeky and just charge it up? Oh, I didn't reach him. Ouch. Ouch. You get slapped, bro. Okay. Okay, he killed me. He killed me. Maybe this stance is a key though. Because I can like, charge up my focus and then do the big bonk. Let's try it. Let's try it that way. Start to charge up one focus. We can charge up that focus by... Nice. Yeah. This is what I meant. This is what I meant. Oh my god. Okay, heal up. Ouch. Nice. I dodged everything. Good. Ouch. Okay, I need to heal through this. Let's go blacksmith on him. Ouch. I think I was out of healing there. Man, this is rough. Wait, he has 3 tails, by the way. Did you notice he has 3 tails? Like these dragon guys. Apart from the like very first one on the very first location, the one behind the waterfall, all of them are kind of like just a weird dudes. They're not really dragons, you know? Let's go. Should we go with blacksmith like right away? Maybe I will be able to charge it up again during the fight. Dude, he is rough. Nice. No way, I have so much healing left and I still died. He can run you down if you're not careful. The first long prince, the little one, charges over the hills of something. Relief of the fallen long. Okay. If I can charge this up, actually. Nice. Okay. Shield guy time. Nice. Hold up. Now after this, I'm all out of tricks, though. Ouch. Bro, I dodged everything. Nice. Ouch. Ah. This is so hard. The game actually allows you to dodge even if you are outside of your invincibility frame. That guy sucks. Well, that's one way how to put it, Soapy. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna get him, don't worry. We're gonna get him. We're gonna use every cheap trick we have. Almost dodged everything. Almost dodged everything. Oh my god. One more? Oh, okay. We need at least 2 focus charges, right? Can do with 3 though. Okay. At least 2 charges, please, please, please. Yo, this is so unfair, he just dodges it. He just dodged me. Almost at the tiger again. Wow. Ouch. Tiger, yes. Just beat the crap out of him. Nice. Ouch. Wow. I got grabbed. Well, that's not good, is it? Nice. Keep dodging. Nice. Get away, get away, get away. Look, if I can hit him one more time, I will get the... I will get the shield guy. Nice. It's really tight though, I'm all out of tricks. I have nothing, I don't even have healing anymore. Ah. Ah, so close though. So close. I would say I'm getting better, but I don't know. I'm all out of mana though. All out of mana. He has so much HP. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. But also... maybe I can... What is this then? Upon use, all actions cost no stamina for a short duration. Okay. But this one. Upon use, my is attack for a long duration. Okay, let's so how do I... Bro. He refuses to get buried. See? Straight up refuses to get buried. Ouch. Nice. Ouch. Okay, you know what? Shield time. Nice, get stunts. Get special attacks. There we go. Man, I couldn't dodge that. I don't know why. I was just dodging, but it didn't work. I need to get better at perfect dodges. It's the only way around this. Yeah. But I think I'm starting to know his patterns. Oh, he wasted my spell. I think that if I use blacksmith like this early, I will be able to use it again towards the end of the fight, because I will just stack it up. Nice. Okay. Ouch, how did I not dodge this, bro? Ah. Explosion! Explosion fucked me up. Come on, okay, come on, come on. Hello, welcome back, Lana. I still haven't killed him, but I think I'm close. Well, shouldn't have said that, probably. I have a horse again. Ouch. I'm dead. Dodging this is a little bit tricky. As always, like... You cannot dodge too early, but not, like, too late. If you dodge too early, then you dodge, and then he catches you. If you dodge too late, then, well, he catches you before you dodge. It's hard to map up. He one-shotted me. Dude. Ouch, dude, I know this button. What am I doing? I'm out of stamina, bro. All out of stamina now. Ouch. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Ouch. Horse time! Yeah. Okay, blacksmith time maybe. Nice. Ouch, I don't see. Heal up. Ouch. Dude. Can you stop spamming? It's not fun. Out of stamina or something. Ouch. I think I was out of stamina there. That's why I died so fast. Because I wasn't able to dodge when I needed to dodge. Even if I was spamming the button. Yeah, that's one one disadvantage. One disadvantage of that style of mine. They're like poking him with a stick, is that you run out of stamina. Ouch. The blacksmith is so strong, like... Pack this up. Should have been like counter-attack. And instead I just used basic attack. Like a buffoon. Come here. Nice. Now, horse kinda works, not gonna lie. Why was I so slow there? Did I get like stuck up with lightning or something? That's why I got slowed? It would be possible. This guy's tough though, not gonna lie. Ouch. What a bad attempt. Right from the get-go. Ouch. No, man. I'm just gonna reset. Worst part when you're like playing one of these games is when you start feeling like you're getting worse instead of better. You know, when you're just doing so good against the boss and then you come to him and he just slaps you around and you die. And you feel like you haven't done anything. That's the worst part. Yeah. I'm just gonna start with the horse, you know. Okay, now the blacksmith. Ouch. Dude. How did I not dodge this stuff? That was bad. That was so bad. Let's just let's let him rage against the clone. Nice. Ouch. That was bad healing over there. Like healed something and he immediately just took it away. Ouch. Well, I live. It's ouch. I'm getting slapped around. It's not good. Maybe I need more concussions. Modeling is critical hit chance. What's this? I want long duration buffs, you know. Damage reduction. Let's use this one. With 3 buffs. Like if I cannot kill him with 3 buffs, then I don't know. There we go. Yeah. Eat horse, bro. Ouch. Stop him. Oh my god. I so hate it when he like dodges my charged attack. Ouch. Nice. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Ah. I can't believe this. Also, he's stomping on his own tails. It's kind of funny because like there is like some physics-based vectors in the place, and he's like stomping around on his own tails, meaning he's probably, yeah, it would be actually hilarious if he like stumbled on his own tails, you know, and fell on his face. But yeah, it was with all my buffs and I still failed. What's might? Let's try it. Oh, might is... Ah, I know what might is. Okay, might actually... Nice. I think I'm already nailing the first phase, so ouch. He never did this like fourfold attack. It was always like only three-way. Oh my god, they're winning. They're actually beating the shit out of him. Ouch. I don't have mana for anything, so... I'm literally out of tricks now. Not completely out of tricks, so I still have these things. Maybe... What else can I use? Burn state, resistance, short duration, shield resistance, what's this? Critical hit chance, no stamina cost. Ouch. 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 Now dead. God damn it. The clones, I don't know if the clones were a good idea. They cost a lot of my mana. Yeah. Can I level up, perhaps? What if I level up? I have 1 spark. Could use 1 spark, right? My decay wall transformed? Oh, this could be good. Now if I transform, I will actually... I might well decay a little bit slower. Let's do this. Ouch. He ruined my charge attack. That's bad. That's really bad. Maybe I can charge it again, I don't know. Okay, that worked. Okay, now what? I don't know what to do. Ouch. What? He dodged that! God damn. Dude, you're so annoying, like, straight up. Nice, that hit him. I'm not out of tricks yet. I still have some mana left. So now... It's good. Nice. Well, not nice. I hate when he do this. I hate when he do this. I'm out of everything now. God damn. Ouch. Dodging this is so hard. Music reminds me of Helldivers for some reason, or Star Wars. Yeah, it's little over the top, isn't it? It was so good though. What do you mean? Like the try was good. I'm all out of pills too. Yeah, I'm all out of pills. Bro. Colin. I think I died. Again. Okay, hold on. I have a phone. I need to take this. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about this. Am I going to kill this guy? I think poking stance. Is this working? It somehow did. I'm out of stamina, but hey. Horse time! I have cat on my keyboard. Hold on. Good. Everything's fine. And I'm dead. Dude. I'm not making any progress. If anything, I'm making this worse. It's not. I will try this pokey stance though. It needs to. It needs to work. It must. Ouch. Ouch. Bonk, dodge. Bonk, ouch. No! Bro. Come on. Dodge. Horse. A brief respite. Of course he ruined my freaking 4 combo stacks. I'm an idiot, I cannot dodge for anything. Come on. Ouch. One more. Nice. Horse. Got him. Got him even more. It's so close to another paralysis. There we go. Horse. Get horsed, bro. Ah, should have dodged that. I knew this. I knew I should have dodged this. Like, what am I doing? I'm throwing it so hard now. Tiger. Get blacksmith, dude. No way. Bro, he is relentless out of a sudden. No, horse. Horse? Ah. I'm dead. God damn it. This fight reminds me of Wukong, some of the bosses that just won't stop spamming attacks, you know. They end one pattern and start with another. It was exactly this case. God damn. Don't forget your tip, Lana, man. I know, but it feels like he is always such a short period of time. With a dive in the ground that I don't know. I don't know how to make it happen, you know? Well, I can die to his, like, first basic attack pattern. That works, too. Sorry if I haven't been reading chat. I'm not sure. Maybe my... Wait, hold up. Okay, what's going on? Oh my god. Thank you, CNT. Thank you. Right. Maybe my chat wasn't working. Ah, it is working. It is working now. Thank you for the prime. To be honest, I don't know why you're subscribing to me. I'm just failing over and over again, but thank you regardless. It means a lot. Hold on. Ah, please. You mess up and you eat the whole freaking pattern. Ouch. See? It's just so late. Ouch. Okay, charge it up. Strike him. Nice. Freeze. That was a nice chunk of his health. Ah, I couldn't see over the freaking bush. Ah. Ah, stop this! It's madness! Please. I'm gonna have him rage over the clone. Okay. Ouch. No longer a clone though. Bro, I don't know how I survived, but I'm glad I did. Ah. Ah. I was trying to brute force the horse again. It was almost charged up. This was bad. This was bad attempt. As I started to eat up those huge attacks, that's basically over. Maybe I have some potions left. Something that could help me just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Critical hit chance for a long duration, sure. Then I have like an attack for a long duration too. Oh, these. Yeah, I ate all of them. I think I ate all of the attack ones. Yeah. Never mind then. Wait. Dude, how did I not dodge this? I don't understand. I'm confused. Get horsed. Get horsed, brother. Yeah. Heal up. Ouch. Nice. This guy is hard, but like I'm having fun straight up. Ouch. Ouch. He dodged that. I hate when he dodges these attacks, like the charged up, completely charged up attacks, and he just goes through. I guess he too has some perfect dodges in his sleeve, right? No way. Got squished. There's a time period when he like puts his glaive in the ground and goes up in the air to do this mighty attack. It's so short. I cannot interrupt it. I'm not fast enough. Also, my cat wants cuddles. I almost spilled my coffee. I was just trying to drink my coffee and I got headbutted into the coffee itself, so the coffee actually ended up hitting my teeth. Cats are dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if he wants to cuddle me or just kill me straight up. It's hard to... alright. Okay, what am I doing? What the hell? Okay, what happened? Thank you for the follow. Platinum Completio. That's an interesting nickname. I appreciate the support, but I don't know if I'm going to take this boss on today. Feels like I hit a wall, to be honest. I'm using some buffs even, and still not well. It isn't working anyway. I get back to him after the final boss. Yeah, I just want to kill him, but it's my first time playing the game. And really, he's really tough cookie, isn't he? Yeah, get horsed, bro. Get horsed. This is so satisfying, just seeing the horse just wrecking them up. I'm sorry for being like silent, but I've been streaming for over 4 hours, maybe 5, not sure, and this guy is just being a nuisance. I'm really trying to beat him now. It's not making it easy though. Ouch, bro. That hurt. That hurt a lot. What am I doing? Such bad dodges, man. It was so close. If I only perfect dodged those, I could have killed him right there. The horse was almost up. I had a lot of healing. I had paralysis up. I saved it for whatever reason. I need to play this better. I don't want to like run around killing stuff to level up just to be able to kill one guy. No, I just... This makes you invulnerable and gives you back your stamina, so it's actually a pretty good thing to use it if you are in type spot. But ouch. Nice. This guy, he actually evolves his attack patterns. Ouch. I got the explosion in the face. That's what she said. God damn it. Stop with the jokes, dude. Ah. Sorry. Get on the keyboard. I hope I'm not out of focus for this now. I hope I'm not. Should have used this probably earlier, but hey. Horse will save me. Wow. Not really. The horse is actually... The horse is actually... I have cat on my monitor. The horse is actually really helping me out. The problem is... the period between like invulnerability, there is no grace period. So it will just kick you out of the horse and then you're invulnerable. And you need to time it right, you need to start perfect dodging right away. Otherwise you're dead. What? The hell? I should have done this. Got horse time. Yeah, horse time. Just use this on cooldown. No reason not to. Dude, this is like... he's adding some of the attacks into his attack patterns later in the actual fight. This is mind-boggling. Okay. That huge smash attack isn't working for me, for whatever reason. Maybe I need to use pillar stuns. It even says here in the... yeah, let's try to use pillar stuns then. I think pillar stuns have even greater range than the other one. Ouch. Dude. Ouch. Ouch. Golden armor? I don't even know what that does. Yeah, he's beating my ass now. Come here. Come here. Get bonked. Ouch. Ouch, I'm dead. Golden armor, you say? Let's check golden armor then. I'm curious. I'm using golden mask already. But this is golden embroidered shirt. I can craft this one. But the problem is that I don't have chill resistance, huh? Fortunately, spirit skill or using a vessel considerably increases attack. Oh, that's actually good. The problem is I don't have enough material for all three. I don't have fine gold thread. So from the store. Oh, you know, Lana, you are kind of smart. Let's buy both of them. Yeah. Right. I can actually craft it then. So what I don't have? These gloves, right? Okay, now I need to equip those. Also, maybe I should like make some medicine. So crit strike. Let's make a couple of those. And what are these attack? Long duration. Yeah, let's make like these 15 of those. Yeah, perfect. Now it's like equipment time. We do have a mask. We do have a golden mask. We don't have golden. Now we do. Okay, now I should be more durable now. I'm gonna replace this one though. I don't think it's worth it. If I'm almost dead, it's no good anyway. Critical hit chance, maybe maximum stamina, maybe stamina recovery rate. Yeah, let's go with this one. Maybe spells. Well, perfect dodge and recover small amount of stamina. Or maybe crit chance. A bit good time to put on the cat eye beads. More crits? Yeah, I just did. I think like smart minds think alike, right? Attack for a long duration. Now just use my... Yeah. Man, this armor looks good. I don't know about this like floating ribbon. What the hell? But other than that, it actually looks kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, another try. Dude, you got obliterated. Got obliterated. Bro. I don't think this pillar stance is a good idea. I might try a smash stance for a change. Maybe this will help. Ouch. Nice. Okay, stupid question. What is like spirit vessel and what is spirit and what is vessel? I really don't know. Ouch. Explosion in the face. Spirit is your horse and vessel is your wind tamer. Oh. Should I be using wind tamer, by the way? I don't think I have too many of those vessels built. I have like wind tamer and the other one that you use for the first boss, I believe. Like the Blanky against the fire. Maybe I can start with Spirit Vessel. Okay, this is somehow working. I'm using every cheap trick in the book. Jesus. I got frame spike here for a second, don't know why. I hate when he do this. He always dodges my strongest attack. Just gonna roll him rage against the clone there. Yeah. Oh, this is actually working. Okay. Ouch. Bro. Horse is back again. Look who's back. Horse is back. Now if I don't fuck up. Which I can because he is spamming now, for whatever reason. Now, he's dead. He's dead! There's no way he can beat the tiger. We did have to upgrade significantly, but we did it.
Our sire's head was hung when he defied the celestial court. We dreaded the Jade Emperor's wrath and pleaded with Master Yuan to help us abscond from our waters. But he warned us we might hide for a time, but not forever.
Thank you, guys. Did we get the... Can we have a glaive now? It wouldn't be very Wukong to have a glaive, though. What that?
In the end, someone will come to claim our lives. He had more to say. Sires to sons, we are destined to die for the righteous cause. I trust him, yet I won't obey. May your path not once more be a mere thread in their grand design.
What? He was possessing the... He left behind the scribe. Was he... Like that? Am I going to fight the true form now? He's magnificent.
All three of your brothers have been claimed. If not now, when will you reunite? Destiny repeats itself, always. Why not cast the die once more?
He was magnificent in his dragon form. The dragons in this game are something else. They look so good. We get sea supporting tendon as a material. Wait. Wait, don't tell me I can use it now. No, we have golden lightning spells. The golden thunder lightnings give deadly dance, both cruel and swift. Transform into yellow long, gaining immunity to shock. and the ability to see through the enemy. Each attack inflicts Thunderbane. Also, its transformation. I should probably use this one because this is very... He was a very tough guy. Like, I think he was tougher than the blacksmith, a lot tougher. So if he gonna hit as hard, I'm gonna have to try it, you know. And if I hit a wall with like an enemy, I will try this guy. I will try out blacksmith. I will see what works better. Man, what a day, guys. This has been Wukong. I think I'm exhausted for today, so we will end the stream. I need to eat something, have a little nap. We do have a raid in World of Warcraft in the evening because I'm still playing this game even after 20 years. So we actually will have to focus, Alastris and I, because we will be raiding the newest raid in the book. So yeah, I want to take a break. This has been a great stream. I've met some new people. We've defeated one of the harder bosses in the game, and we'll be progressing with more Wukong next time I'm going to be streaming. Not sure if it's going to be during the Wednesday or Thursday, but for sure on the Friday we have one scheduled stream and another for Saturday. So one of those days at most, if not earlier, we'll see. For now, thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for the subscribers. Sianti, thank you so much for the Prime. And I will see you in one of my next streams. Until then, stay awesome. And again, thanks for watching. Bye. Oh, by the way, before you go, check out our Discord. You can be... Everybody is welcome in the Discord. So if you want to chill out, just come.